And hello, everybody, and welcome back to more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We are, of course, for the let me think, 25th time today. Yeah, for the 25th stream back. Which, by the way, 23 streams was the previous longest running series with Red Dead Redemption 2, which means that Kingdom Come Deliverance has now been running for longer than Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a bit crazy. And I feel like half of it might be a little bit slightly attributed to me sometimes just going off a random talking sprees and yapping for like 20 minutes at a time while we sit in a dialogue box. But hey, yapping is just part of the stream, right? But regardless, we are back again to pick up where we last left off. And currently we're helping Johanka out with redeeming poor sinners. And apparently, now Johanka oh my god, I cannot talk. Is expecting us to actually go and repent, and I don't wanna, cause like I got nothing to be repenting for. Everybody I killed and everything I stole, I had good reasons for. Yes, probably, definitely. So we'll see if we could what we could do about that. But as always, we're gonna go ahead and let our first ad run through. Give everybody a minute to come in, and then we shall get settled in. But in the meantime, we'll also unmute, say hello to Lonnie, who's currently hanging out with us again. And yeah, hello, Lonnie.
Hello, Kalie.
Remind me to talk about a story involving
Yes.
Nintendo being scummy again.
What the fuck have they done this time?
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh, do tell, do tell. What
Well,
has
what's
gone
the
with
what's
Nintendo?
what's the ad is over.
Okay. I remember also yesterday you told me to remind you of a story about smithing, about smiths.
Yes. I'm trying to like figure out what did I have to do again. I feel like she wants me to repent, right? Uh. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's I love that. I can scam. Cause remember when Johanna was like, "Oh, Johanka," was like, "Henry, you have sinned. You need to go on like a pilgrimage of repentance. Take off your shoes, put on this robe, and then just walk." Hello, Kalie.
Hello, Kelly.
Ah, my snooze already.
Aw, snoot us all again.
In the first 3 minutes on Monday. Oh dear.
Sounds like the usual.
Well, at least Kalie does it with love, I hope.
Yes. We hope you do it with love.
How you doing, Kelly? How was your weekend?
Oh my. Hi, Kelly.
No, I'm a gay
How you
cowboy.
been?
You're welcome, thank you. Um, yeah. So funny enough, it says like go to the pilgrimage, and it's optional to visit the sacred sites. So I'm not. Fuck that. I'm not gonna take off my clothes and walk. I'm gonna keep everything as is. Go on horseback. Go pray to the church. Get back and tell her that I done the pilgrimage like she asked me to. What's good? How was your all's weekend? A 70 watch streak. God damn. I think you're really
My
head to head with Dino on the watch streak there.
yeah.
Um,
My weekend was alright.
yeah, I can't complain. I did a ton of cleaning because the last 2 weekends were like, or the last 2 weeks have been like so rough. Um, I only really did the minimum amount of cleaning, which is generally just vacuuming the apartment. And it was really bothering me Because there was like a lot of things that needed cleaning at this point. So I just said, fuck it, I'll do it all. So I spent like almost 4 hours just cleaning everything on Saturday. I cleaned the entire bathroom. I vacuumed. Um, I'm blanking. What else did I do? I did laundry. I cleaned the stove top. Cleaned the oven from the inside. And
Mm-hmm.
what else did I do? I did more. I forgot what all I did. Did the dishes. I cleaned out because now every month it's recommended that you clean out the water filter. You know, the water filter that sometimes people make fun of me for. It's like it's not weird to have a water pitcher standing right here, okay? I drink a lot of water while I was streaming.
Yes.
Um. Anyway, I'm just gonna like walk out of the monastery so that nobody's yelling at me or nobody's like
Mm-hmm.
snitching to Johanka. Ooh. Wait, can I just nab? Is this regrowing? Can I just nab? Oh, they have mint here? Do they have their thistles, Eyebraiden? Any belladonna? Is this belladonna? No, it's comfrey. I mean, I don't really need anything, to be honest. Because I'm Gucci.
There's the good. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love
Drink
this.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hold on, I'm talking to dog. I could give him the spoiled herring. Why can't animals just eat spoiled food and we can't? Lonnie, what are you doing?
Hmm? Searching.
Is he?
Yes. Also, you said about
Nintendo.
Nintendo. Mm-hmm.
And the blacksmithing, I remember.
Yeah. But let's start off with Nintendo. What happened with them? What the fuck did they do?
So, if I could have a water pitcher at my desk. Okay, yes, what, I mean, do you not have, like, desk space? Or something? Like, what keeps you from it? Sometimes I put ice cubes in it, too, and I want the water to be extra cold. Which is nice. Cold water is really nice, especially in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
This week's busy for us. Husband has it's husband's last 2 weeks of work. Ah, yeah, you had mentioned that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, stop it. Um, so Nintendo, the new Metroid game came out not too long ago.
Oh.
Yeah, Metroid Prime 4. And
Alrighty.
so it turns out that everybody, as always, is happy with the game because I don't know, Nintendo fans just I'm sorry, but there's like never any innovation in Nintendo games. Like ever. They
Not
just go with
really.
like the same stuff they've already done for fucking decades and just do more of that and everybody is happy. It's like okay, I guess we don't really need innovation of any kind, right?
Um.
So everybody
Yeah.
is happy with Metroid Prime 4. I mean, hey, good for them, great for them. The problem is like so one really large section of the game is the desert, right? And you drive through the
Yes.
desert, and the craziest thing is, well, you drive through the desert, there is no music, like at all,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a large portion of the game. So you literally have like no in-game music while you drive through the desert, right?
Yes.
Now, this is where it gets a little crazy. This is where Nintendo gets a little nuts. You
Mm-hmm.
can enable like any music track you would like at any point in the game after you buy a $30 Samus amiibo that you can then connect to the game, at which point you have the in-game option to customly select have custom input over the in-game tracks that are playing at any given point,
Fucking stupid.
which which means ultimately means Nintendo is literally putting in-game music behind a $30 price tag.
Yay.
And that's like the sort of thing that really annoys me with Nintendo fans and Nintendo games in general. Whenever Nintendo does something absolutely fucking piece of shit scummy like that, nobody criticizes them for that, and barely anybody speaks out against it. And this is why the industry is fucked. This is why AAA games are in the state that they are, because we always let them do that shit, and we never, like, talk about it. We never, like, criticize them for it. Hello, Dino. How was your weekend, Dino?
Hello, Dino.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, then again, for the most part, there's like a few AAA games left where we can agree that they're pretty decent. I mean, like, wait, is Kingdom Come considered a AAA? I mean, it's published by Deep Silver, which is definitely a AAA publisher, but I would not say that Warhorse is actually a AAA developer. Especially like the first game was made by a relatively small team. So I'm not sure if Kingdom Come would count. Get some snow, very nice. I haven't had snow in like ages. Okay, hold on. We're out of the monastery, so now I can just call my horse and fuck off. Where's the thing at? There's Ujids.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's that. And, what else? You're all done with your classes. Very nice. Good job. When are you getting your results, Dino? And yeah, then there's also the thing I found out about blacksmithing. That I already told Tulani yesterday.
Yes.
So you know how, like, I'm not talking to you, Lonnie, but talking to like chat, because I already told you. When I say you, I mean. So you know how blacksmiths are like called blacksmiths, right? And
yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
And that basically, I found out that blacksmiths are called blacksmiths because they work with what, especially like back then in the medieval times, was referred to as black metal, which...
Blood will be spilt.
Okay, hold on. Which was primarily iron and steel?
You're done for, fucker! You call that combat? Who's there?
Oh, that's a lot of bandits. Why is there so many bandits?
Well,
Oh, oh fuck, I missed! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Every time to pull out your sword. Oh god, they all have long... Why do they all have long arms?
you're dead. Giving up already?
I was in the middle of my fucking thing. Why do they all have fucking long arms? What the fuck is this? Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyway, the exam was online, so you got a 92%. And my overall grades in that class was a 66, now 75-ish, so it's a C. Oh, well, good. Glad you did well in the last test then. I know.
I know.
Alright. What the fuck was I even saying? So blacksmiths, right? These fucking random ass fucking bandits just came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, so a blacksmith is called a blacksmith because they were working with largely what was referred to as black metal, which was iron and steel. There was also a whitesmith.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
But the whitesmith largely worked with things like casting metal, like he would actually liquefy the metal.
Mm-hmm.
Which is when you liquefy it, like to the point when you liquefy the metal, it gets like, the glowing of the metal becomes very bright, almost white, and that is why that was called a whitesmith.
Yes.
Because a blacksmith would only heat up the metal, he would never do any casting of any kind. Like a blacksmith would only heat the metal and then shape it, right?
Yeah.
And then you actually also had smiths for each individual different, like, specific metal type. Like, you had goldsmiths and coppersmiths and bronzesmiths and tinsmiths. That was a thing. So that was interesting. I found that out. Because, like, everybody has heard of the term blacksmith, but why is it called a blacksmith? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that was interesting.
It is nice to know.
You're giving me, like, default muff answers. What are you
By
doing?
Sigma,
Oh,
the
God.
Hammer, and the Empire!
Oh my goodness, Crazy! Crazy's also at 2 years now. Damn.
Yay.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Crazy. I appreciate it. Those 24 months. How are you
Yes.
doing, Crazy?
Yeah. Now, I remember you mentioned something about Romans having canteens.
True, I also found that out. Okay, bye. No, Crazy, you have to stay here. You can't just leave. Crazy.
Crazy, get back here.
I like to learn stuff with Shunk. Yeah, and I like to tell you guys about things that I learned.
Mm-hmm.
Working, okay, bye now. No!
Oh,
Work be stupid.
you really do be.
Yeah, I also found out that was, like, completely unrelated. I was just, like, scrolling through things, and I found out so that part of the Roman soldiers' kit back in the day was actually that they had a metal canteen with them, but the metal canteen was not meant for carrying water, because in order to carry water, they actually had a water, usually was referred to as like a water sack or a water bladder, which is a it's a leather pouch that is impregnated with beeswax to make it waterproof, right? And that is what you would use for carrying water. And then the metal canteen they actually had with them, that was actually used to carry around olive oil, because olive oil was a very important part of the Romans' diet.
Yeah.
And that's like kind of interesting that they literally had a dedicated metal canteen just to carry around olive oil.
The things that they did back then were fascinating.
Yeah, because the Romans, that was like, what, over 2,000 years ago? Is a long ass time. And then, because like one of the staple breakfasts for a Roman soldier was actually they had a drink they would make out of fresh well water, so cold water, that was mixed with fresh or young apple vinegar or apple cider vinegar or whatever it was.
Oh, I have to step away real quick. Gotta unload groceries.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll be back soon.
And yeah, they would mix that with water, and that would be a refreshing drink in the morning, and then they would have that alongside with bread and just olive oil drizzled on the bread. And that was like a very traditional, like, sort of breakfast food for a Roman soldier, and that was quite interesting. Discovered grave? What? Yeah, I would assume so. It's a graveyard. Henry's being a little crazy again. Lonnie's been doing default answers since last I remember from February. Do you know what? You're not wrong. Lonnie does like giving the default answers. Why do you think we so expect a joke about NPC Lonnie? Yeah? Okay, what's this grave that I supposedly just stumbled across? Okay, I literally don't know. It's a discovered grave, but it's like, yes, it's a graveyard. Normally when it says discovered grave, it's like a grave that we can dig up, but... I'll probably not do that, otherwise I gotta get on our ass again about like, oh, Henry, you've been sinning again? You've been sinning again, Henry? No. No, I'm not. You're sinning. Wait, where's the box? Pray. Is it gonna trigger a cutscene? Like how the Romans built their colosseums to the point it lasts many hundred years? It comes down to the type of concrete that they used, right? So, because as far as I know, the type of concrete they used was there is a difference. So, because you could make the argument, why are we not using like a style of Roman concrete nowadays if it lasts so long? Well, that simply comes down to, well, yes, that concrete that they used was very, very good, very, very sturdy. I think it was the problem was that it was like good at compression but not at pulling or something. Basically, this style of concrete is good for the buildings that they built, which were, you know, big, but nothing in comparison to the skyscrapers that we have nowadays. And simply a concrete style like that would not actually be suited for building a skyscraper. Because, like, comparatively, yes, the Colosseum was big, but size-wise, it was not nearly as large as some of our tallest, some of our like modern buildings get, right? Especially not these mega structures of skyscrapers and whatnot. So that's why it's strong, yes, but it would have not been suitable for our modern day construction. Because I think it was because it actually is too sturdy, like in the sense that
Hello.
it doesn't actually like sway enough to give enough give. Hello, Lonnie. Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Jay Shay.
Hello, Jay.
So, I made
Kalie.
it this far. Ave Maria,
Hold on.
gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, merciful Mother, just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did.
No, Henry, we don't. Actually, no, Henry, our conscience is mostly clear. I mean, maybe we've been stealing a little bit. You know, We've only stole
Just a little.
120,000 Grushians worth of material. That's like not that much.
At the beginning, but now you're reformed.
And it depends. If I come across something really valuable, I might still put it in my pocket. But
Yeah.
oh man, how was your weekend, Jay Shay? How
Yeah.
was you? Repent for my sins. Sorry, but I wasn't why can I say like I'm sorry, but it was necessary? But I was in torment? Like, as in revenge? Like, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I killed a man. It's true. Runt. He was a murderer and a criminal, and he deserved to die. But the sin burdens my soul. Please look down on me and grant me mercy. I have been sorely tried. I lost my parents. My hometown was razed to the ground. Fate has not been as kind to me as to others.
I killed others too. I lied and I stole. What the fuck? Why is the game kick shaming me right now? What the hell?
And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross.
What? No. I disagree. So no. Fucking Henry beating himself up. He's like, my deeds weigh heavy on my soul. Speak for yourself, Henry. My conscience is clear.
Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
Why are we... You're praying for... I thought I just did that! Why are we wasting 3 hours' time? Okay. Is that good enough? Am I repented? Make it... Oh, of course, the fucking... Object failed. Visit the sacred sites and penance for your sins. Hello, Father Godwin. I have a donation for you. I want to make a donation.
I want to make a donation to the church, as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong.
600 Grushians! Sure, that's fine.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father, it's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Really? We could only tell him. He's gonna get real mad. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get real mad.
Yeah,
church people don't necessarily take kindly to other people claiming that they've, spoken to the Virgin Mary or Jesus Christ or whatever.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
if you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom. and
Damn it,
tells her to
Snout!
pass them on to the people.
Damn it! In the cutscene too!
What does she show her? Tell me.
Hello, Borg. Lonnie, I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna quickly grab a fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what's Borg again? Cat femboy?
I think so.
I'm gonna quickly grab a cat femboy and suplex.
Okay.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very... I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
Why is Henry so convicted? It's like, I mean, we can doubt her in the very beginning, but like once we actually start the quest, it's basically just like Henry's completely 100% fucking devoted.
Huh.
Now I guess it's true. I mean, we're kind of like helping her since the very beginning.
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin, it's all true. I was there myself.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
They listen, I want to repent. I mean... Yeah? No, a good majority of people do listen.
The Sasau folk go and listen to her preach, and that's not all. Then they go to her looking for help in making amends. And she helped a lot of people like that.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The Masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
Oh, now we can also disagree with it. I mean, we're kind of... I believe. Sure, why not?
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
You probably shouldn't talk to, because he was like the Masters in Prague ought to hear about this. It's like, no. I feel like the moment this gets out to like the more broad stream, like to more broad attention, is the moment there's going to be a whole bunch of people, probably very bad people, probably like sort of Inquisition style people, who are going to be very incredibly not happy about all of this.
Oh no, definitely not.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
Yes.
Not only that, I stopped and prayed at every shrine along the way.
That's good. The Blessed Virgin always looks down kindly on those whose penance is humble and sincere. God be with you, lad. Take care. God be with you.
Yes, I'm obviously the most penanced person, and I definitely walked barefoot in my reptitant's robe all the way from over there to over here. Yes. Would I ever lie to a man of God? The answer is yes, but he doesn't know that because I lied. What are you doing, Lonnie?
Munching on my potato chips.
It's like... I don't want to give you sass, Lonnie, but it's like, it's you only do one of two things, either playing Tarkov or eating.
Fair.
Yeah.
I guess sometimes you poop too.
My God.
What?
Pet.
What's wrong, Lonnie?
Nothing.
Ooh! Just run straight through a skirmish, oops. No, I don't care about it. I don't care about your skirmish. Leave me alone. I'm going, I'm already 12 miles away. Oh hey, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, we already know this. We already know this alchemy station, huh? Oh, we should probably like swing by Purpose Lovitz and see how much money we have in Purpose Lovitz at this point.
Yeah.
Probably a pretty good chunk,
Yes.
I would reckon. I like how Dino always calls Borg the best Borg. Which, I mean... Wait, isn't that kind of funny how Borg is like a cat fanboy, yet his name is Borg? Oh god. It's always kind of scary when the horse rams into a bush and then gets stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really can't be fucked. I just want to ride my Hans. You know? Might as well ride the Hans, because,
Yeah.
we have it. And I don't always want to fast travel, because fast traveling also passes way more time than us riding on Hans.
Yeah.
Oh, Lonnie, yeah. That's like how Dino earlier said, when I said Lonnie's giving default answers again. But then Dino just said, well, to be honest, Lonnie has been giving default answers since February.
But wow.
I mean, not wrong. You do oftentimes go to default mode.
Not true.
That's why we call you Delani NPC.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I think you would be really talented at NPCing, Lonnie.
Huh.
Yep. Wait, I think I know. Hold on. Did I accidentally come across this one? Oh god. Horse, please go up the mountain, because I think I found an interesting spot. Hold on. Is this the spot that I think it is? Hold on. Oh, never mind. No, not really. What is wrong with the river? Something is fucked up with the river. It's foggy right now.
God. Damn.
The draw distance looks nice, but like something is wrong with the river shading. Really cool. Wait, no, that is the spot. I think. Okay, discovered accident. Wait, is
Okay,
it?
NPC pops out of nowhere.
Huh?
You see, the NPC pops out of nowhere.
Well, that's annoying. It says discovered accident, but I can't loot the guy. Stupid. Oh, oh, ha, oh, ah, yeah, yo, ah, you, ah, yeah, ooh, ah, oh, ah.
Ah, Jesus.
I can also see clipping terrain. Oh god, Henry. Oh god, don't break my legs. Falling damage is so dangerous in this game. Oh, because I saw, I saw an Easter egg for this game where you could just find a giant nest basically on a cliffside somewhere. I thought that was this, but it turns out it's not this, just a similar looking cliff. You can find a giant nest, and inside of the giant nest is a whole horse, and then you can find a bridle and a noble saddle, which like is the or a 4 saddlebag noble saddle, which is the saddle with the largest amount of, or the highest amount of storage capacity in the game. Let me punch the buddy!
Punch the dude.
Rose, Henry's arms don't reach the ground.
You don't?
No. Oh. Apparently I... No, come back here! Oh. There's a wild garden. Cool. Apparently I just ran over the bunny instead with my own legs. Interesting. The bunny didn't know what hit him. Gotta run over the Lonnie.
No! Don't run me over.
Well, I guess haircut time it is.
No! My hair.
Oh god. Alright, so many things and places. Just whenever something gets marked like accident or interesting sight, rarely there's actually a lure around it. So what are we gonna play? I know today we're gonna... Ooh.
Today we're gonna play some Valheim, right?
Yes. That is correct. And then... we're gonna play more games for the rest of the week. We're going to like finish Abiotic Factor with Frost at some point so we can start another project.
True.
Been sitting on that for a little while.
Yeah. I'm just ready for Thursday.
Oh yeah, right, we're watching the Game Awards
The
on
Game Awards.
Thursday.
Yeah. Are we gonna watch it on one individual stream?
You already asked me that.
Yeah, and I didn't get a response last time.
Like, I don't know. I mean, we would have to if you want to stream it at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's because last time there was a bit of a delay, basically, like at least a 2 or 3 second delay.
Well, yeah, but that's going to be there regardless, because depending on where you are in the country, you're gonna have a delay.
True. Never mind.
Like, you can't fix that. Frost was having a delay issue with the stream and Discord.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's like I don't know why you asked me this the last time too, because it's like, yeah, you do plan to stream this at the same time as me, which means that you have to watch it on your system.
Yeah.
Oh, Lonnie.
Oh, Pepe.
Uh-huh. Gotta suplex them off. You know how it is.
Ah,
Yeah.
What can you do?
not much.
Definitely do want to play more Helldivers, though. Ever since the game is now running again, finally, I'm just kind of like craving to play some more.
Yeah.
Still can't run it properly with the fucking VTube model enabled, but whatever, I guess. It's fine. Gonna leave our horse here. So that Johanka ain't yelling at us. You hankers! Back!
What do you want?
Find out what
Here.
happened to Johanka. Okay, great. Well, something has happened. Almost like I said something would happen because I didn't trust it. Well, I mean, the quarters look undisturbed.
What do you want?
So where is she?
Where's your hunker?
Where is she?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. God be with you.
Great. She got locked up for heretical speech. Oh boy. The monk that smells like an apothecary shop, which would be Nicodemus?
What happened to your hunker?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Great. Is that exactly what I said was going to happen? Like literally exactly what was going to happen? That if like knowledge of her preaching spread too much, there's going to be a lot of people, especially higher up in the church, that are not going to be happy. And now it turns out there's a fucking inquisitor that is very much not happy. Gasp.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Quiet!
Great, and the guy that can't sleep is still yelling in the background.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Oh, great.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you.
Can't.
And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for your hanker. If you need anything, do come and see me.
So we probably... What happens if we murder him?
Take care.
You learn about the Inquisition. Well, now I'm curious about that. Inquisition. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of text. The Inquisition was founded in the 12th century.
Oh
I
my
saw that out
goodness,
of the
Jay.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and it really caught me off guard.
Yeah, me too. I just saw that right now.
Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it.
Much appreciated.
What is that? A golden kappa?
Yeah, it's a golden kappa.
Are you dying again over there?
Maybe.
Die more quietly.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized I love how the picture of the Inquisition entry is just literally a bunch of people like burning on a pyre.
Bruh. Yeah. Oh my god, yes it is.
All good. I'm glad to hear. What'd you get it? Where'd you get the golden kappa? Did you post 1,000 kappas and so you unlocked the golden kappa? The Inquisition was founded in the 12th century primarily as a reaction to the widespread, what the fuck is that word? Albigensian. Albigensian. Catharist heretical movement. Those are a lot of words. Although it was originally intended to serve as an instrument for disciplining the clergy, later after the Fourth Lateran Council in 1215, its main mission was to combat heresy. The Papal Inquisition in the 1230s was directly subordinate to the Pope and thus became more or less a separate power because it was answerable only to itself and the Pope. The Inquisition's main task was to seek out heretics, interrogate them, and convict them or redeem them, and to deliver the unredeemed to secular power for punishment. The term Inquisition is derived from the Latin word inquisitio, to investigate or to inquire. I don't think I did a whole lot of investigating. I did a whole bunch of killing, though. Have a weird gold hype train that does it. Go to cheer gifts up during that, and it's only effective for 24 hours. But I've gotten those trains a few times now. How do you get a golden hype train? It's probably like something for like much bigger streamers that make like thousands and thousands of dollars in like one single hype train.
Yeah.
When an Inquisitor arrived in a oh jeez, there are so many words in a diocese, he would usually report to the bishop and subsequently serve a solemn mass and make a sermon. He would then hear reports from the people about heresy. Heretics were allowed a period of grace, usually 10 to 30 days, in which they could give themselves up and beg forgiveness. The Inquisitor would then assess the reports he had received and convene the actual trials, which would either confirm or overturn the accusations. Although in general awareness, the Inquisition is frequently associated with cruel procedures, fanaticism and profound fear of the Inquisition, in reality, the intentions of the Inquisition and its works was focused on rationalizing and legalizing trials of heretics and suppressing the practice of trial by ordeal. Therefore, Inquisition trials were based mainly on testimonies and the interrogation of the accused. The latter, however, had almost no rights and could be subjected to torture. Great! Sometimes informing on people to the Inquisition was used as a means of solving personal disputes, and it was then up to the Inquisitor's judgment to decide how to deal with the complaint. However, the Inquisition process ensured that accusations made against the accused by a person known to have a personal conflict with him or her would not be taken into account. Oh, so like, okay. They did take personal bias into account. The Inquisition trial took place, and any information revealed during it was not to be made public. In addition to this principle of secrecy, the trials also upheld the principle of writing everything down and keeping records for the needs of the Inquisition. Those records were later checked by other persons also present at the proceedings to prevent any manipulation of testimony. In Kingdom Comes Deliverance, we tried to stick as close as possible to an actual trial, but took artistic license. For example, with the principle of secrecy, since we allowed Henry to play an active role in the proceedings. We also sped up the entire process. Okay. Well, let's just hope that Johanka isn't gonna get murdered or at least tortured, because I feel like the torture bit is probably like a lot worse, because you know, like torture ain't great. It's torturous.
It be the bed. It be the bed.
Lana, you're a heretic.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Why do you worship Nurgle then?
I don't. I've healed. Like I'm feeling fine. I don't worship Nurgle. Uh.
That's what a heretic would say.
Wait, what?
Are you naked? No, you're wearing a robe, okay.
So,
Hello, Mr.
I am-
Inquisitor.
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Shit's a good point. Let's ease into it. How come you're interested in me?
Bishop Yaroslav, sir, my lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Talmberg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
I guess so.
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you, but I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
I'm here about Johanka.
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
I mean, I feel like that's a silly question. We know why why she was imprisoned. It's almost like, you know, the entire time I said that this was going to happen if she kept doing what she was doing. But oh well. What will happen?
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
Are you planning to burn her at the stake?
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Oh, oh dear. 100%. What the fuck does Servanza got to do with this? They did tell us not to overestimate our authority, yeah?
Yeah.
It is my Christian duty.
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request.
Huzzah.
Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me and no one else.
Hello, Goldie. How are you doing?
Whoa.
And how was your weekend? I feel like I'm only gonna, like, get whacked on the knuckles if I fucking try to push the Inquisitor, so... Say nothing.
I
And
would like
Henry...
to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sassaw Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. And you spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Oh, boy. Ben, you have a cold, high temperature, and a cough. Oh, no! Has Lonnie gotten the
No.
sickness onto you?
No. I've been staying inside my room.
Yeah, but you touched everything around here, Lonnie.
Uh-huh. No, I haven't.
With your poopy hands.
Ew.
His... Hello, Bolty. You spread the poopies all over the place, Lonnie.
What? Uh-huh.
Does Goldie need to be wrapped into a blanket burrito and fed soup?
Being wrapped into a blankie burrito sounds really cozy.
Yeah, but you would poop into it.
What the fuck? Aw. Hello, welcome in.
What's so funny?
Kalie says that
Lonnie's
I love
spreading
putting
poop
the
again
blankie
all over the
burrito.
place.
No, I'm not.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah,
Aw.
for us, I think that's your sign to change Lonnie.
What the?
Ew.
I don't know. I don't know what suddenly come over me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's okay.
Okay, in my defense, I was just randomly thinking about the Kenny versus Spinny episode again that we were watching yesterday.
Oh my god, yes.
Shadow shoots him in the back with the fucking gun.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, including with the tennis ball thrower.
Oh, that was so funny too.
Wait, Spenny is the one that always loses, right?
In most cases, yes.
Yeah. What the fuck was he sitting on again for the half part of the episode?
Oh, the sex chair.
Yes. I was like, that's a weird looking chair until he's like, oh, it's a sex chair. Goddamn.
I fucking love the part where he goes like, "How would you even have sex on this?" And Kenny goes, "I don't know. Ask your dad." But I just love how witty Kenny is, right? Like I really would love it if I could be as witty as he is in my quips and stuff.
Yeah.
No, but like in my defense, there is an episode where they both were wearing diapers and take a fat shit in it, and then basically the competition is like who can walk around like longer in full diapers, and then fucking Kenny like sneaks laxatives into Spenny's food.
Oh God.
And then Spenny starts to have like violent diarrhea.
Oh.
Yes. It's man, I miss Kenny versus Spenny. And then the show ended because fucking Spenny had a mental breakdown. Anyway. I've yet to actually meet a Canadian that really likes Kenny versus Spenny. For some reason, all Canadians hate Kenny versus Spenny. It was such a funny show, though. Anyway. Okay, interesting. So we can. That's actually kind of funny. You could really go either way. In this quest, you can either be completely against Johanka, or you can be in defense of Johanka. Like now we could also throw shade, which is kind of funny. But she's honest.
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
Uh-oh. We get multiple inputs. She's concerned about Matthias.
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
The Virgin Mary. I don't like how it says ... I don't know what that means.
About the Virgin Mary?
Sure, we believe it. Why not? We committed this entire time.
I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
She, helps people.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
We're definitely not gonna... We're definitely not gonna throw her to the bus. I think that much is clear. What is that answer? She's just a simple girl. Is that like... Is it like good or bad? Like, because that could be construed that it's like either she is simple, as in the fact she just wants to, you know, do her Christian duty and help people, or it's like, oh, she's simple, as in she's like a little slow in the head or something like that, right? Like it could be a, I don't know what this means. I don't know what the sentence says. It could be either. It could be good or bad. Nah, that's it.
That's about all I can tell you.
You speak of her as if she should be beatified. I find it hard to believe she's as saintly as all that. I have a feeling you're hiding something from me.
What? What? Do I have to? Do I have to? Like, tell him everything. Okay. As opposed to a mad woman, probably. Yes, exactly.
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
I definitely don't want to, like, fucking tell him about the,
Maybe. She didn't treat everyone equally. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbors than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
Definitely not the affair.
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go.
Oh dear.
Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Good luck to you.
Oh dear. Which means that he wants to do me he wants... Oh god, there's a lot of things. Oh jeez. Commendable servant. What, do you want me to donate? Can I bribe him? Can I just be like, here, take like 10,000 groshens or some shit to finish your church building? I don't give a fuck. That is so much stuff. So we do have like a lot of good things. Like, all of those should be pretty good. Sir Sebastian. Who the fuck is Sir Sebastian again? I don't remember who that is. Well, so B, we don't want B, we want everything else. So F and G. Lonnie, Lonnie?
Right here, yeah.
Actually, that reminded me of something. You know how, like, new guys in a military unit are oftentimes referred to as FNG?
FNG?
Yeah.
No, actually.
Yep.
First time of me hearing this. What does that
No,
mean?
it's
Oh,
not.
you've never heard of FNG? There's
Because,
no way.
because you played Modern Warfare 1, Lonnie, and remember when Soap gets first introduced and fucking, is it Roach? No. Now, who is it that says it's the FNG guy,
Oh.
sir?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was Gaz, I think.
Was it Gaz?
I think so.
Yeah, do you know what FNG stands for, Lonnie?
FNG?
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm trying to think of the acronyms for it, but
Apparently it is Gaz.
Oh, so I was right. Okay, good.
Oh, you somehow. Congratulations, you got it right.
Yep, because I recognize the voice. No, I don't recognize the letters. What does it really mean?
Stands for fucking new guy.
Yep. Because you know who's most likely to screw up? The fucking new guy.
Huh.
Yeah. No, I mean that's like with all units, which is like crazy though, because like remember at least, and this is all purely because like the quest markers are FFG, and I was like FG. That reminds me of FNG. My brain.
FG is just fucking guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Or femboy guy, which would be you.
True.
The USMC that are just called boots. I mean, that's... You have like a term in a lot of things for new guys. I mean, you know, like in law enforcement, they're often referred to as rooks.
Yeah, rookies.
So... Yeah, but like in the term of like Modern Warfare 1, it's really funny because what Soap was already a demolition expert, a marksman, and like a fucking sergeant. Like in the British Armed Force. No. He was. I think he was already. Wasn't he like already in the SAS before they recruited him? Into the
so.
141. So that means he already
Sounds
was in like, you know, the top tier of special forces unit that only takes the best of the best. So and then they still call him. That's so insane. Calling like a demolition marksman from the fucking SAS, calling him an FNG is so fucking funny.
Well, it doesn't matter how much experience you have. At some point, you're going to be walking in as the FNG.
Apparently, yeah. It's like, hey, at the very least, that'd be the most qualified FNG you'll ever meet.
Brother
Yeah,
Nicodemus,
the most competent one.
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the 3 orders of man?
Oh, God. Church stuff. I don't know anything about church stuff. Frost, you're a devoted Christian, right?
Yes, definitely, totally. Go to church every Sunday.
Yep.
As long as you don't make me... Hey, you can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you don't make me go to church.
Fair enough. What can I do as the theoretical expert in the room?
Do you know what the 3 orders of man is?
3 orders of man?
Yes.
That's a
Is it
text. Oh god, that's some Catholic nonsense.
Is it the Father
You're
and the
asking
Son
a
and the Holy
Protestant
Spirit?
about that? No, that's no, that's the no, that's the God, the 3 in 1.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can ask him about it because I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know anything about Christianity.
Those who
Pre-order.
pray, those who work, those who fight?
Interesting.
Oh, here's one from the actual Kingdom Come wiki.
No spoilers.
It says that, huh, that's really weird. Yeah, that's what it's referring to, but it doesn't directly say it. Oh, wait, nope, here it is. I just had to look down. Yeah, okay, workers, fighters, and then those who pray.
Interesting. I mean, I want to ask him about it. Medieval Catholics are different from current day Catholics, bro. I'm pretty sure there's like...
Oh, in some ways, yes. In a lot of ways, also no.
Then Stormwolf, those who pray, those who fight,
hello.
those who labor.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay, so I'm not just looking up nonsense. That is
Oh,
what
it's
we're talking
Storm.
about. Good.
Wait, no, that's first time chat. Wait, is that
Clan Stormwolf.
are you a new person or are the words or are you our Stormwolf just on a different account?
I clicked on the profile and they have the profile of Storms.
So it is our
Yeah,
Stormwolf.
I think so.
So the workers are basically, you know, I'm sure you can guess, your laborers. The fighters include
Soldiers,
both your knights and nobility.
The nobles? I highly doubt the nobles are fighters.
Well, they're not exactly praying a whole lot, and they're not exactly working either. So, you know, they just kind of lumped them in with the fighters, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think they do any
Had
of
to
those
change the
things.
name. Other one wasn't working. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in, though.
Yeah, welcome in, Storm.
And then those who pray, I mean, you know.
Well, the clergy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask him.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship. so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Uh-oh. So the third one is going to lead to, oh. Is this gonna go, like, towards some fucking Christian revolution? Oh dear.
Oh boy, are you gonna
So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she
gonna be
might.
helping with the 95
I
theses?
dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Good luck, then.
Cool. What the fuck? You still marked. You still haven't given me your fucking testimony, dude. You can't just leave yet. Testimony.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe
Like,
some
alright, we've
learned
talked.
speech
Goodbye.
in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it.
Sounds about right.
Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Goodbye.
Okay, perfect. I mean, we did get a lot of different testimonies from a lot of different people, so... Or, well, we did help a lot of different people, so we should be able to get a handful of good testimonies. Yeah, look, there's Adela, who's now a nurse.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so we got 2. As a former Catholic, I can tell you I've never heard of these as religious teachings. I mean, you know, things and stuff and things. That reminds me of what was that one? There was this one video that Wendigoon did the other day. We was talking about, oh yeah, the one about the guy that was prophesizing, the South African dude that was prophesizing the rapture, right? And then even like Wendigoon said, it's like I've rarely met 2 Christians who agreed on what the rapture, like what it actually means, and that everybody has like like different theories on it. It's like even within the fucking thing itself, nobody can come to the same conclusion, huh? Like not even the Christians are like, you know the same thing or agree on the same thing. Oh, so it's dark again. Hello, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
How are you doing? How was your weekend? It's like, hey, to each their own. If religion helps you to go through life and be less burdened, hey, all power to you. It's just, I know it's not personally for me. Can I, yes, okay. Urban? Why the fuck does he have a special name?
Good question. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. I cannot once again find where this marker is supposed to be. Okay, it's not in here. Custodian scribe, because I think Sir Sebastian was the custodian, right? Oh,
Learning
she's...
Braille. Oh.
I'm dead on the inside, but I'm learning Braille. That's... I'm sorry to hear that. Oh shit. Remember that one quest that we did for Pavel? Where we could pick up the paper on that one soldier that got captured in the middle of the woods? We could actually fucking give it to him. Interesting. Yeah, I knew of a, it was actually, like, really funny. I remember there was an article that was actually in a newspaper when I was a child, that went around a bit of, where they talked about, they discovered, somewhere else in Germany, they had discovered that a girl in a school had actually learned Braille, so that she could cheat in tests in school. And like, and she did, and they found out about it, and then it was like this whole thing where people were like discussing if she should be punished for it, or if if they should like actually commend her because she learned an entirely, like, she learned an entirely different language just so she could cheat, which also shows some conviction. I remember that being like such a thing that was in the newspaper. What's up, Lonnie?
No, you gotta give her credit though for like learning something new though.
Well, that was the thing, because like learning Braille is not easy, because it's like different than
No.
it's like so different than from a regular, normally spoken language, right? So that itself is pretty does have a lot of conviction.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. To hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
I know about you and your hankers.
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say, boy.
You had a little snoo.
I know you're a married man, but you haven't always been entirely faithful to your wife.
How dare you?
And you had to pick Johanka. I know all about it. And you should know it's finished. Johanka was feeling vulnerable when it was all too much for her. That's all. She and Matthias care for each other, so leave them alone. She doesn't want to have anything more to do with you. And she won't.
How dare you speak like that to a noble? You, a blacksmith's brat.
I hate
from
this guy so
Scots.
much.
If you weren't in Lord Kobila's charge, I'd have you whipped for your lies and dragged behind a horse all the way to Ratai. But whoever you might be hiding behind, next time I'll do just that. Now get out! Take care now.
I fucking hate this guy. Can I like talk, knock out? Can I just kill this guy? I just want to like murder his ass.
Do you need help?
Stealth kill. I don't think you could stealth kill him. Kalie. What? I thought I could fucking... See, this is like the thing I hate when they don't exactly tell me what dialogue boxes are even saying. Because, like, instead of accusing him, I thought I could leverage that against him so that he puts in a good word for Johanka. And now he's most certainly not going to do that.
Oops.
Yeah.
Are you...
I don't think we have any, like... Yeah, the last save was from 20 minutes ago. Now a dead noble would cause no problems, trust me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
catches you.
Put that weapon. You there! Stop! No!
Damn, we can't kill his ass. Why not? Oh, his pants got shredded? That's so annoying! Does he have anything interesting on him? Not really. Why can we not kill his ass? Yes, I want to load this game. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get a little annoyed when the game is not letting me do the things I want to do. I thought I could extort him.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Testimony?
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing?
What?
Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. Alright.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Huh. You might be right. But how? The bishop won't let anyone see Johanka.
Johanka is being held at the rat house, isn't she? You could pass yourself off as one of the Inquisitor's men, get in there at night, and escape with her.
How am I supposed to pass myself off as one of his men?
Well, when his guard came here, he identified himself by means of a document. If you could get your hands on it, think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. Take care now.
Interesting. So literally one dialogue option had absolutely no effect on the other dialogue option. Well, that's a little that's both good and also a little annoying. What the fuck? There's a grave. Oh god, I'm in the grave. Hello, Dino. Hello, Bolty. Hello, Dragon. Also, Amai Schnoot. I don't know if I said that already. Did I say
Yeah.
Lonnie? Did I say that?
No, actually.
I don't believe so.
Oh, my snoot!
There you go.
Mm-hmm. God damn it, chat. Touching the snooter.
Yes. Always touching the snooter.
Yeah.
Journey. I kind of like, honestly, I just kind of wanna. I think it's dog. Fucking dog just shot into me like a missile. I think I want to save scum this regardless. I'm just gonna do a save before talking to the guy, so that I can just, if it doesn't have the outcome I want, I can just reload.
Good choice.
Cause like, I would hope that all of the people that I have as testimony are like enough, but they might not be. He doesn't want. Wait, what? He doesn't want it known about the affair. Yeah, I know. That's why I thought I could just blackmail him with it. Yeah, but he could also be talking smack and like try to get her executed. Because if she's gone and dead, then well, I guess that would also be motivation as to why he wants me to break her out and just piss off. Because if she's like running away, but then again, like what would she do if she runs away from the Inquisitor? Then it automatically means that she's guilty. Like if she runs away from judgment, that automatically is like the most incriminating thing that you could possibly do. And then she's gonna have to hide from the church for the rest of her entire life, which is not exactly great. Of getting ads for the season 2 of the Fallout show, it's gonna be great to hear about the retcons. Oh man.
I never seen the Fallout show, but my brother told me that it is really great.
The first season was really good, but so far, honestly, we have
a good show and diverge from the games.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, they've not. The first show, there was a few things that were not exactly in line with the game, but other than that, it was pretty good.
And,
like
you know, we can't exactly look at Bethesda as the end-all be-all of that, too, because they've also done plenty of finagling with their own little universe there.
Dude, I remember I love the one thing. Remember that one vault where they have a bunch of like ex-junkies, and then after like I think it's 5 years or so, they open like a secret compartment that's full of drugs, but it has like drugs in there that were not invented before the end of the war. Like Jet,
Yeah.
like Jet, for example.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember hearing about that story in Fallout 4.
Yes. Well, the thing is just like it surprises me that Toddy allowed New Vegas to like have such a play such a big role, considering that we all know Toddy like secretly really hates New Vegas because like it's the game that he didn't make. That is widely considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's successful.
Yeah, it's widely considered to be like the best 3D Fallout game.
Oops.
Well, yeah, I mean, we already know that fucking. Well, technically speaking, they didn't change anything about Shady Sands. Other than in the future, Shady Sands is just turned into a big old crater. Which is really annoying. Like, the thing it already strikes me as they already kind of like fucked it, because if you think about it, all they said is that, the in the first season, that the NCRs like got toasted. But they're also like, where the fuck is Caesar's Legion then?
I've seen a promotional image with the chick in a sea of legionnaires.
Huh.
So you're telling me that like the Legion has won in the canon of the show?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, that's kind of what that image seemed to suggest, or at the very least, that they have a pretty strong presence for part of the story.
I mean, technically speaking, only because Shady Sands is gone now. Remember, it plays after Fallout New Vegas time-wise. So that means the events of Fallout 1 would not be gone. What? No, you're Bolt, you're getting this wrong. You're thinking that they would have nuked Shady Sands before everything. No, but from what they established in the lore, is it was the Enclave who nuked Shady Sands after the events of New Vegas. So, and that is what caused the downfall, which doesn't really make sense too. It's like I know that Shady Sands was their headquarters, was their capital of the NCR, but like only because the capital got bombed doesn't necessarily mean that immediately the entire faction would fall apart.
Certainly not doing them any favors, but
I mean, technically speaking, it was only Shady Sands. Well, I mean, no, technically speaking as well, the Enclave, yes, the oil rig got destroyed in Fallout 2. However, the remnants on the Enclave in splinter factions, like in splinter groups, existed throughout all of the games. Right. And it was one of those splinter groups that had this like whole outpost, this whole like lab thing from the first season, that then also were the same people who blew up Shady Sands, right? So all of this happened after the events of Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout New Vegas. Hello, Nova.
Welcome in, Nova.
Boo.
So that should, in theory, leave everything intact. The only thing I'm worried about is we did already see in the promotional material for Season 2 that there was going to be flashbacks to, the ghoul going through pre-war New Vegas.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, so there might be some, depending on, there might be some things that they mess around with.
Okie dokie.
What's her face's dad? Yeah, who, wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, no, Lucy's dad. Was he Vaulting or was he Enclave? I thought it was Enclave. Was it not Enclave? Was it Vaultic? So then it was Vaultic, not Enclave. Never mind then. Yeah, see, then it's fine. Yeah, no, the show is written and made in a way where it leaves, largely at least, where it leaves the lore of the games intact. The word Enclave was never mentioned in the Fallout New Vegas show or Fallout show. Was it not? I'm pretty sure it was the fucking Enclave with the experiments and shit that made the little capsule thingy that they were after, no? Was that not the Enclave? Pretty sure that was the Enclave. The scientist never mentioned the name of the organization. I'm pretty sure it was like implied though, right? Because like aesthetically wise, that the Enclave is like the only faction that makes sense to fit the style. What I've heard, Bethesda always wanted to make Vaultec the ones who caused the war. That was definitely a fan theory. I know one of the original creators talked about how their story plan actually was that it was the Chinese who fired first, but that it was because of the transgressions of the United States that the Chinese attacked first. Because with the development of the FEV virus, right? because
Yes.
that broke international treaties of developing like biochemical weapons, and that is the reason why the Chinese attacked first.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not talking about in-game. I'm talking about that is actually one of the developers from the first Fallout game, Bald. Like when Obsidian was still Interplay. That was their original storyboard. How they wrote it, that it was the Chinese who technically fired first, but only because of the transgressions of the United States breaking these international treaties. Tim Kaine?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name. What's up, Frosty?
I don't know if Tim Kaine has ever said anything on it. Because there were those collaborations that he had with, well, How to Drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if I recall correctly, during those videos, he kind of mentioned that he was going to be tight-lipped about it because his ideas are no longer relevant.
Yeah, it was. It was
to his degree, which is fair because if he says for sure, if China fired first, then everybody's going to get, their undies in a twist because that's not what Bethesda's doing with the story now.
Yeah.
Which, not that Bethesda has claimed anything, but Bethesda has certainly hinted more than enough that it is potentially a non-governmental instigator.
Yeah, like that is at least so the Chinese firing first is the original storyboard from the writers of Fallout 1. That was during I have to look it up again. That was during an interview. I think it was like during a fucking IGN interview with like some of the original creators or something. And they accidentally like spilled it like by accident. They didn't necessarily mean to spill the beans on that, but then they also did follow it up by saying that it's no longer our IP. Bethesda is doing whatever they want, and it's most likely going to have like a different thing now. That's just what the back in the day with remember when Fallout 1 came in 1997 is when Fallout 1 came out. So it's been a hot minute since then. God, can you imagine that in 2 years' time Fallout is going to turn 30? That's insane. Actually, like, what was it, 5 weeks ago, Fallout 4 turned 10 years old? So if you ever want to feel old again, just think about that. Fallout 4 is now 10 years old. And the only thing we've gotten since was Fallout 76. You're welcome. But yeah, there's also like there's a bunch of stuff, right? Like there's also this theory that it was actually the AI.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't take that embrocation with me.
Right? Like
God
there's
save you, Henry.
there is this idea that because the U.S. was experimenting with like all of these robots that had like the robot brains and the artificial intelligence and whatnot. There is like this common fan theory that it was them who fired the rockets first. It was actually not any nation. That it was the computers who fired first.
Got it for you right here.
There's a good chance. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever find out, because I feel like it's that sort of like it's one of those big mysteries as to who started the Great War, right? And I feel like if they definitely explained who did it, that would take away like a lot of the mystique, a lot of the mystery from that. So I think it's probably in their best interest to not disclose who actually did it specifically, right? Because as we know with most stories, if you over-explain, oftentimes you can like you throw all of the nuance out of the window when you're like trying to explain specifically what happened. Believe it's better a mystery, it doesn't really matter anyway. True. Exactly, because like largely every once in a while we have flashbacks, especially in the show. We have a lot of flashbacks back to like the pre-war era. The biggest game pre-war era sort of like time we would have in Fallout 4 and the opening of Fallout 4, right? Other than that, Fallout is really only concerned with being in the far distant future after the apocalypse has already happened. So show tries to blame America and evil capitalism. I mean, well, that's the thing. Yes, evil capitalism is in fact evil. But you can literally also say that everything else in the world is just as evil. Like, I don't think you have any part of the world that is functioning flawlessly and perfectly. So it doesn't really matter. Like, there's shades of evil spread throughout every government, throughout every country, throughout every nation. The commies were the good guys in the show. What? Where were the commies? The Brotherhood was definitely not the good guys. If you thought that the Brotherhood was being perpetrated as the good guys in the show, then I don't know what your definition of good is.
I guess not Caesar's Legion? I don't know.
What form of government would even Caesar's Legion be?
Oh god. Not even like really a dictatorship. It's more like just tribalism.
Kinda, right? Brotherhood isn't communist. Well, then who are you talking about?
No.
Like, are you talking about the NCR people who, again, who were quite literally performing acts of terrorism to get what they wanted?
No, I don't think he's... Are you talking about that one vault?
Moldava?
That was,
No, Bald is talking about the fucking, the NCR remnants. Do you mean the people that...
strike them for communists?
Yes, one. Also, like, the people that literally invade the vault in the first season, in the first episode, and murder everybody. Like, no, not just murder, rape and then murder half the vault, or most of the vault. Those guys are. You think that's the good guys? I don't know about you, but the good guys generally don't do something like that. From what I know. Aye.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. See you later.
Sure wants you to think that she is a protagonist. No, I think what the show... See, that's what Fallout was always about, you know, the whole meme line at this point, war never changes. I think that's probably more what they're trying to say, is that she, Moldava, whatever her name is one of those people that is very much the ends justify the means kind of person. So, because, like I said, obviously, a good person, or like a good guy, would not literally, build a band of raiders that goes around murdering and raping and pillaging just to get what she wants, right? Like, she is, like, obviously, she's desensitized. Oh, like, remember, yeah, no, her home was blown up, because she's NCR remnants. And she wants revenge, and she doesn't matter, because, like, she thinks that everybody who lives down in that vault, is just affiliated with Vault-Tec, and doesn't give a fuck, right? And she simply just wants revenge at any cost, so she doesn't care about the people down there. Which obviously is not what a good good person does. Period.
Get it before it goes brown.
I think the show depicts her as being relatively, you know,
Come right up. No need to be shy.
I'm not sure if I don't think they portrayed her as being evil. Or not evil, just as an... She certainly does evil things, but she has good intentions, right? Same thing with, like, the brother. I think you can apply that to, like, almost everybody, though. Like, a lot of people, besides Voltec, Voltec is just plain evil, right? I think you can like, really, apply it to a lot of the different factions, that they all have their own idea of what is good and what is right, but they're all screwed up in their own individual ways. The brother in the show is a farce. And it's honestly not any worse than the Fallout 4 Brotherhood, though. Which then again, you also do have to keep in mind, the game was largely, while they took a good look at the whole, especially the aesthetics of a lot, was primarily focused on how things were portrayed in Fallout 4.
Is realistically, stylistically at least, that's the kind of more recent iteration that everybody would be familiar with.
True. Fallout. That's like the thing that annoys me the most.
And people can say 76, but 76 is really just 4. Like, come on.
I don't know the numbers. I know they gave away 76 for free sometimes, but it was also considered like one of the worst Fallouts that was ever made. So...
Yeah. I've certainly had no desire to touch it. Like, I don't care.
Fallout 4 is the weakest entry in the series. I disagree. Fallout 76 is the weakest entry.
Yeah,
I'm not
love
saying Fallout 4 is amazing. 76 is a lot weaker.
And none of you motherfuckers ever played Fallout Tactics, I bet.
I used
a lot
to
of
play
people
Fallout.
forget that one exists.
I used to play a shit ton of Fallout Shelter when I was young.
Oh, yes, mainline title Shelter.
No, that's back then before I played any other Fallout
76
game.
absolutely counts in Bethesda's books.
Yeah, no, 76 is canon, Bolt, in Bethesda. Bethesda owns the IP, so they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, like, I don't care how canon it is, just as a game, I'm not interested in it.
Mainline entry? I honestly have no fucking clue. If Bethesda's concerned, 76 is a mainline entry, considering they've only given us 76 and continuous updates for that, and literally haven't given us an actual mainline game in over a decade.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hold on, until Axis is doing his thing again.
Oh boy.
We're doing the thing again of just yapping a whole bunch while being in dialogue boxes. Which is probably the reason why this playthrough has been taking so long.
Yeah, but yapping is good.
Overall, bless you.
Yes, bless you.
Overall, I liked the show. The show was good. I'm looking forward to season 2. We are definitely going to watch it when that comes out. I will also grab zip ties and duct tape and tie Frost to a chair and then make him watch Avatar 3 with me in 2 weeks.
Really?
Oh, God.
I just gotta do the fucking... What's that movie called where the guy has, like, the headband and, like, clips that keep his eyelids open?
Oh my god. I know which one you're talking about.
Just gotta be like, now you have to watch it, Frost. I haven't even seen the second one yet. I really need to, like, just sit down with Lonnie. And, these are so long, though, dude. The third one is supposed to be a runtime 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Don't worry,
They are not interesting. I'm sorry, Cameron. Just no.
I don't know. I like the first one a lot, and the second one is supposed to be the first one, but better.
I'm sorry. No, the second one lost me the moment they went, oh my god, the humans came back. Like, yeah. Yeah, they did. Did you think they were just gonna fuck off forever?
Just
Are you
because you
that
slip a
fucking stupid?
name onto a thing and declare it canon doesn't make it so, just like their stupid show. I fully agree with Bolt. Yeah, but that's not how that works. They own the IP. If they say it's canon, then it's canon because because they own the thing. That's like fucking Games Workshop and all of their stupid nonsense with 40k and fantasy.
Another thing for us, don't worry. I saw the second one of Avatar, just letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
haven't.
saw all of it.
Is it good, Lonnie?
Trust me, you don't have to like their canon, but it doesn't change the fact
I'm
that
not
it's
sure.
Bethesda's canon.
I don't know, but like, it was nice to watch for one time. That's all I gotta say.
What the fuck do you mean you don't know if it was good? Like, either you liked it or you didn't.
I mean, it was alright. I mean, it was nice to see the like a continuation, but like from how long is it? It's like Jesus.
That reminds me, I hate the fact that I actually didn't hate Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy, they're like all of the movies. The second one is the weakest one in my opinion, but they're all decent. Especially the third one was actually really good in my opinion, and I fucking hated that I liked it because I really want to like dislike Marvel just out of principle, but I actually really enjoyed it, and I hate the fact that I didn't. But I'm also not gonna like, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's gonna be like, oh, just because it's X thing, I'm going to hate it. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things, like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka, about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
She helped a lot of people.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Wait, I can fucking bribe his ass?
Couldn't you add something good to your
Oh,
testimony,
okay,
Johanka?
great.
I would, show my gratitude substantially.
What? Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
Now you misunderstood me.
Good lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf. Because she really deserves it.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
That was close. I talked my way out of that fucking shit. God damn it, gave you lied to me! Normally it said whenever I got the bribe option, it would automatically always guarantee me a win, and then the guy did not like that I tried to bribe him. That is bullshit.
Could have gotten free money, fucking loser.
Is there a washing trough around here? Nope, there might be one. I did save it, because thank God for good speech skill. That charisma is 20. Oh my god, it takes so long to level up, dude. Oh, my speech is almost at max level too. Ay ay ay. It's good to know to get Lonnie to do anything with a bit of money.
Uh-huh.
Hey Lonnie.
Yes.
I'll give you $5 if you put on this diaper.
No.
Put it on.
No.
Put it on.
No.
Put it on.
God be with you.
I'm not.
Henry.
Put it on.
No.
Put it on.
No.
Put it on.
No.
Put it on.
I'm not putting it on.
How did it go
Lonnie.
with that husband of mine?
Kaylee.
Well, we sat down and talked, and in the end,
Don't
I talked him out of playing dice.
try me,
Did
Lonnie.
I know, but
God, that's
I'm
wonderful
not putting it
news.
on.
How on earth did you do it?
Lonnie, one of these days, there's going to be a video game where you can actually, like, put on a diaper, like, as a cosmetic item, and I want to make you wear it.
My god. Oh, Kaylee.
Well, that comes down to, like, a lot of different things that I know. If you like it, that's good. If you don't like it, well, I guess there's always, like, the fan canon for a lot of different games, right? So you're perfectly fine to disagree. It's just, like, the problem is in the public sense, what the owner of the IP says is true is what it is. They own the thing. They can do with it what they like. But yeah, there's, especially with a lot of other game IPs, it has gotten to the point where there's, like, you know, the official lore, and then there's, like, the fan canon. Like I said, there's a lot of that going on in Warhammer as well, especially in Warhammer Fantasy, because apparently Warhammer Fantasy, I don't know that much about it, but I know Warhammer Fantasy. Games Workshop also has not been particularly kind to the Warhammer Fantasy IP. Yeah, to the point where a lot of people are
Not happy?
having their own fan canons that they follow and just ignoring the official lore.
Look here, I'll tell you what happened, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
All right.
Ambrose got really drunk. I took his money, and in the morning, I told him he'd lost it all at dice. He took it really hard, and he promised he'd never gamble again.
Aha. Well, if you think he really means it. And what about the money? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
Stares at the mishandling of the Tolkien's legacy. Dude, don't get me started about that. That is a perfect. I didn't even think about that. That's like one of those things that caused me so much, like, mental distress that I'd like erased that from my memory.
What?
Well, you know, the rings of power.
Oh, that, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
Dude,
not
we
talk
could
about
we
that.
could literally generate infinite amounts of energy if we just took, like, the spinning body of Tolkien's of fucking Tolkien, who is, like, rotating in his grave so hard and so fast that he's about to create a fucking singularity. Yeah? Warhammer lore is one of those things where literally every new edition, even of 40k, right? Like, even of, like, their main flagship in entry 40k, literally every new iteration is different. It's insane. Like half the lore is rewritten and changed with every new fucking edition. Here's been fan canon for Warhammer Fantasy now. I'm pretty sure most fan canons, because, like, everybody from what I know hated the Age of Sigmar, so much that this is why like the end times is actually such a popular time period for Warhammer Fantasy, because like the end times was the last, for what a lot of people have said, was the last good one. And then everything after, starting with Age of Sigmar was just bad for fantasy. Fan kind of form of fantasy is imagining when fantasy still exists. It does still exist. There's Total War Warhammer, which is all in fantasy. Granted, I think they haven't done an actual, like, Games Workshop themselves hasn't done an actual update on that in ages. I don't even remember what the last what the last like book was that came out for fantasy. That is true. But there's still like games and stuff that are licensed by Games Workshop, but 40k really is their main entry, yeah.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Your Hanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
I mean, there is also, well, I guess there is Vermintide, which is continuously updated. We just recently got an update for that. If we play it again, I've been having a good time with it. We're probably going to play at least one more session this week. So we can maybe invite Iroh. You uninstalled Warhammer 3 for Dark Titan. Fair. Understandable. Oh, donations for the common good.
To the church.
Did it help?
Indeed. Bonum Commune is a prerequisite, if not the very meaning of existence of our Christian society. It expresses not only an interest in the common welfare and order, but also solidarity with the poor and needy. Once again, I thank you.
Oh, you mean Vermintide 2? Damn, but I like Vermintide 2. I was thinking about installing Darktide again, because there's been a few people, like, installing, or playing, like, Darktide again. But... I mean, I don't know if they... I wouldn't say they prefer to work on Vermintide. Technically speaking, Darktide has been getting more substantial content updates, and there has been a lot more content added to it rather than Vermintide. The only reason why Vermintide has like so much stuff is because it's been around for a hot minute. Vermintide 2 released in 2017. Darktide released in 2022? We have Hive Scum now, true. But I'm fucking annoyed that we get, fucking $12 per premium class. Like, you fucking kidding me? You gotta pay for it? Yeah. And it's so expensive. The premium classes for Vermintide 2 used to be $5.99 each. And, like, right now... So you have the base class, the base premium class, which is $12? And then you have the premium edition of, which is already absurd that you have a premium class and then you have a deluxe edition for the premium class that gives you an additional premium skin. Which is $20. Which means that right now, if you buy both of the premium classes with in the deluxe edition, you're literally spending as much money as the base game costs. That is absurd. That is absolutely fucking absurd. And they're so greedy. Like, Fat Shark, with Darktide, Fat Shark is, like, showing that they're just so fucking greedy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind if they added more classes on fucking Vermintide 2. I'd welcome that. Especially considering that they said they were going to like support Vermintide 2 long term, because when there were questions about if they were going to develop Vermintide 3, they said no, they're not planning on making a Vermintide 3 anytime soon. They're rather supporting uh Vermintide 2 long term, which I mean, I guess it's fine. I mean, it's not the prettiest game, but it plays nice.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Johanka is no heretic.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
See you later.
Great, well, he didn't really help us at all. Well, Dino, that's like with both the games, though. And like I said, there has been more in comparison if you look at the updates. Yes, Vermintide has gotten, in the last 2 years, Vermintide has gotten 4 new maps. Darktide has gotten more than that, though. Darktide has gotten like 6 or 7 maps, which is kind of slow, admittedly. Especially for a game that requires, you know, as much repetition as Darktide does. But there's also been, like, way more weapons. Like, Vermintide hasn't gotten a new weapon since the last premium class, which was the Necromancer 2 years ago or 3 years ago, right? And Darktide had like a good, at least like a dozen or more weapons that have been added to the game. So overall, Darktide still has gotten more content. It just doesn't feel like it because it's slow. But like that's how they are. I just kind of wish like for how slow they're adding stuff that it was more polished. Because sometimes it feels like it's not really all that well polished.
Wait, Kalie, correct me, but isn't the end times when Vermintide takes place?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Garn? Well, I can't talk to Johangar because I don't have the paper yet.
If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
I don't know. If people are requesting it, I could certainly take another look at Darktide at some point, but I think right now, with the games that we have planned, or that we're currently playing, I think we're good for the time. No, we're enjoying our time with Vermintide right now. We got some Helldivers going again. You know, now we're gonna start playing Valheim soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I think we'd be good.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you?
What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
Am I done with Abiotic Factor? Well, Frost didn't really have the time the last few weeks to play it. So. But technically speaking, though, if Frost has time to play, or the mood to play, then we also will play more Abiotic. We at least finish that up.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mint.
Hello, Mint.
I was ready to call Darktide dead in a scam. No, there's always like that couple thousand dedicated people that will play, and usually a few more people that hop on every time a new update comes out, so it's not like a huge community, but it is persistent at the very least.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
Dark Data that I found from playing has actually gotten worse service than it was 2 years ago. Yeah, because they're using dedicated servers instead of peer-to-peer now. Which probably, I don't know why exactly, there's probably fucking online DRM, I would assume, for all of their microtransactions and whatnot, is what I'm guessing. Because, like, you can self-host in Vermintide, right? You don't need dedicated service for that. Which, you know, means that at the very least, Darktide can never really die in the sense of if you want to play it with your friends, you just self-host and you're good. Darktide, if the servers go down, well, unless they implement sort of self-host option, you kind of fucked on that one.
Yeah.
Something, you know, don't kill our games, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely gets, like, way worse with bad ping, that is true. Which is, like, pretty bad in a game where you need to be more precise. And I feel like Vermintide is a bit more forgiving than Darktide. I do feel like, I do agree that the timings of certain things are like way tighter than in Vermintide as well. They should give us a little bit more leeway on that. You can play and host solo with mods. Yeah. That's I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if you can host. I know you can play solo. I'm not sure if you can host though, because you're technically still connecting to a dedicated server regardless. That's why the load times are always so fucking long in that game too. All they had to do was reskin Vermintide 2 into 40k. You would think so. And you would be wrong. Well, I mean, I guess you could have probably done that and it would have turned out half decent, but they wanted innovation. And in turn made a game that runs like shit and plays only half decent sometimes. Hello, Mister. Just tuned in. What is this Darktide talk? People not being specifically pleased with the current state of Darktide, which you know what, very fair, very fair. Yeah, the cash shop is something that I will always complain about too. And like the ridiculous price for like the premium classes and whatnot. Like we did have premium skins for Vermintide too, and we did also have premium classes, but at least in Vermintide 2, you literally get 4 classes per character. You have 5 characters, so you literally have what, 20 different classes that you can play, plus another 5 premium classes.
Yes.
So in Vermintide you get what, 4 classes, and then it starts to be premium classes, and then one premium class is literally 2.5 times the price of one premium class for Vermintide 2. Plus you have God knows how many hundreds of dollars of microtransactions, like in the worth of skins in the fucking game. So it definitely shows you they're very heavily over monetizing Darktide over Vermintide.
I should like Vermintide over better overall.
Yeah, I probably do as well. Hello,
Drink water,
Dragon.
you dehydrated bitch!
Hello, Dragon. I'm gonna go step away to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Let's do a poopy. Bye, Lonnie. So apparently with an AMD GPU have high RAM use, just Windows things. Just ignore skins and games because they all do it. Nah, not all of them. How's the Shorky? Shorky is doing okay. A little bit tired, but other than that, I mean, it's sort of like my permanent state of existence anyway. How are you? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend in chat? You know, I have been wondering. Is that one of those like things that happened with the recent update, Mister? Are you aware of any of that? Like literally, when I booted up my thing today, I saw that on idle, I was using like 40% of my CPU, not CPU, RAM, and I have like no idea why. I have no idea what is using so much fucking RAM. There's like literally, I didn't even have Chrome open or anything, and I was using like fucking 12 gigs of RAM for no reason at all. I'm not dying today. Migraines have not yet killed my ass, which is a first for the past weeks. God, I hate that when I have fucking ongoing headaches the entire time. I can relate.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
I don't like this chick. I kind of want to threaten her, but I also didn't. I also forgot to save.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want
What
to have
the
it
fuck?
out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here, but would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasso folk against her poisonous tongue.
1 second,
And I'll
we're
do
dialogue.
just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
Take care.
What a bitch. So we know who sent the thugs on the second sermon. Meester, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Hey, very nice.
For iDub, I haven't actually seen iDub in a little while. Is he lurking right now?
Might be.
Might be, yeah. Fucking Mister, why didn't you sub yourself? Could have gotten the ad-free experience. But I appreciate it. Gotta get that jerk money, that food money. So that we can eat pizza. I like pizza. I'm already ad-free. I see. Are you using Twitch Turbo? Okay, it's said that we can... No. Well, you're not doing illegal things, are you? You're not being an illegal mister? I hope not. No, if we should... If we should quote Kimmy, how's your ass, shitter? Just like, that's such a Mr. thing. Such a Mr. line. Fuck is that? Is that a mini skull? That looks like a miniature skull. That is very small. Why is that so small?
Huh.
So how the fuck do I, like, actually talk to her now? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to talk to her, right? I want to save really quick, just in case they're gonna... Ow! Why are you throwing fridges at me? Don't call my flag small. They are small! You could have, like, a way bigger emote for that. It's just kind of really tiny, yeah?
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to your hunker. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I'll pay? I'm from the bishop.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Yahanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
Fuck. Balls. I forgot. Hold on, we need to read the quest log because I forgot where to... 3 days. It's only been 1. After thinking outside... What the Henry? Balls? Apparently that's how you spell it. Looks fucked to me. They're very adequate. Oh, because it has a Q-U in there? They are small! Look at them in comparison to my sushi pieces! Yeah, I think you fucked up the dimensions a little bit. I need to get a pirate hat. I need to get a pirate hat for Kalie. Would you guys like a pirate hat as a redeem? So you can put a pirate hat on me? Balls, I was summoned. Not the ball summoner. So should I summon Frost too? First the snoot, now I'm being thrown at with fridges? Okay, where the hell do I get this fucking document now? Wait, did I ever reload a save after I beat up the bailiff? Not the bailiff, the noble. I don't remember if I did or not. Oopsie poopsie! Father Fabian? Who the fuck is he, Scarlet's priest? pickpocket.
Are you quite... What the fuck? You're trying to rob me!
No, I'm not.
Pickpocket! Huh?
Whoa. Whoops. Did I save? Oh god, what did I save? Oh, that was the fucking... Oh. Oh, I forgot to save before I pickpocketed the fucking guy. Balls. And then I tapped him on the forehead and he immediately just fell over. Let's try this again.
Hey, no one's allowed to... Bishop, yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I'm with the bishop.
That... Good. Sorry, sir. I wouldn't...
Of course.
A little, sir.
Very wise. Very well.
Okay, there we go. No, I forgot to save it all, is the problem. I fucking hate the pickpocketing minigame, dude. It's so annoying. I would just choke those priests out, but then I'm gonna get a fucking bounty again. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, let's save. Again.
Oh, whoa.
Hello, Lonnie. How was your poopy?
My god.
What? Something wrong, Lonnie?
No, nothing.
Why does the priest have a dagger on him? Okay. Turns out it works a lot better when we're good at lockpicking. Do you have the papers on you? Key, bread, axe, carrot, Russians? None of them have the fucking paper. Where's the goddamn paper? Maybe we should just drink a fucking steely potion every single time. I really hope the alchemy I can't words. I hope they didn't change it. I hope it's still as straightforward as it is in this game. Fuck. So where did I get this stupid paper then? The Madonna of Sassau. Uh... Okay, talk to brother Nicodemus. Wait, wait, huh? We can talk to him about the devil's skull? I didn't even see the option for that. You go optional first, you'll need to bypass the guard sitting in this chair. You can either bribe him with 300 gold or tell him you're from the bishop if you present the Inquisitor's retinue papers. Okay, where do we get those? Pickpocket from the Inquisitor Jurislev's or the Inquisitor Assistants. Or the guard who is wearing the white armor. Wait, he's... okay. That's all I needed to know. Hello, plane.
Hello.
How are you doing? Hold on, we gotta run back to the monastery.
Sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
Which is over there. Running, running, running. Also, I'm not adorable. How dare.
Yes.
Don't make me suplex you, Lonnie.
Ah.
Because I fucking
What'd I
will.
do?
Don't make me.
Okay. Won't.
Good.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Ugh. Horse too fast. Horse is zooming. Horse is going zoom zoom. Okay, is the guy still standing there? Yes, he is. There is too many people out here. There is way too many people out here to do that. What do I do about that? Where's his assistant? There is his assistant.
Do you need help?
Oh. Probably better to save before I do this again and get caught. Do 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 do. Nope. Nope. Why does he have so much random crap on his ass? Wait, what is this? Okay. He had a golden cross on him. I didn't know if that is what I needed, but I don't think so. He had fucking like a whole cabbage in his pocket. Who does that?
What? You don't?
I mean, I feel like that one episode and from Mike and Zach's New Vegas, because I don't have a cabbage in my pocket, but I have 2 cut off cumin ears.
Is that a cabbage in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
That would be funny, yeah. That would be like a funny
just like
joke.
Average guy's pockets.
Like between you know, Kalie and Frost, and it's like fucking just a fat ass bulge in Kalie's pants, and Frost is like, "Oh, you happy to see me?" And then Kalie just like pulls out an entire sausage link with like 27 sausages. It's like, no, it's just my sausages.
God, like a clown with the handkerchiefs.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It's just always food, and it's like that. Remember that one? I saw that one picture the other day, where it's like fucking lizard folk from D&D, who has like you know, big voluptuous, like a big well endowed chest, and then the guy just looks at it, and then she just like opens her robes, just goes like, "What?
Yes.
This is where I store my
Where I keep
coins
my snacks.
or my snacks." Yeah.
I've seen one where it's snacks. I believe there's also one where it's coin.
Oh, there's also one with straight up just regular boobies.
That true.
Chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
What can we say? What can we do? Alright. I got the peppers.
Oh boy.
Here's the document. See?
Show me that. That's fine. Thank you, sir.
I'll see you later.
Alright.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me.
Yeah,
I am
right.
her instrument, and I am completely in her hands.
Ah.
Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
Yeah, we know God works in mysterious ways. You know, maybe the Inquisitor will just turn up dead. You know, what if God did it? What if that's God's signs of saying, do not put her on trial?
You know.
Would he shove him down the stairs? And he just lays at the bottom of the stairs in the Family Guy's death pose. Well, it's fucking, if God wills it. Oh, now I can tell her I did the pilgrimage. I did the pilgrimage.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying.
Uh-huh. Good, Henry. The more people who hear about it, the better.
Why does she have an electronic tone to her voice? What? Electronic tone? I don't know. She doesn't sound electronic to me. It's just kind of really fucking funny that she's like, oh, it's so good that you did the whole journey of repentance. Repentance, that's the one. It's Henry, and it's like, it's really funny because I scammed the whole thing. Because she was like, you have to like put on a sinner's robe and walk barefoot all the way over to Ujits and then pray for forgiveness. And I said, fuck that. I walked out of the monastery, got on my horse, rode over there, rode back, and then just lied about doing the fucking journey.
Like, wow, that was fast. It's like I sprinted.
Yep.
I was that excited to go pray. I was.
And the craziest thing is because my speech skill is just, I'm assuming, so high, I just lied, and because the lie succeeded, I got like all of the bonus reputation from actually doing the whole like, you know, penitence journey.
Oh my goodness.
So,
you know, as they say, God moves in mysterious ways.
Exactly
but
right.
You know what, folks? You don't have to. Remember to use your goddamn turn signals.
Damn. Not wrong. See, but it's like if God... Okay, like think about it, right? If God didn't want me to steal those 129,000 groshens worth of materials that I have stolen over the course of the game so far, then why did he put them in front of me? Think about it. If God didn't want me to, he would... If God didn't want us to jerk off, he simply wouldn't have given us hands, okay? I just wanted to say that.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
Oh, no. Oh, that was itchy. Oh, God, why? Don't sneeze. Oh, I hate it when I have like a sudden itch that goes up my nose. God damn it.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Listen to me.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Cool, so she's really fucking craving to just be put on a pyre, isn't she? Yeah? Cool. Well, I mean, we still have the option to like flee, so I'm gonna just do like once we get back, I'm gonna do a security save. Dog. And then we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love that. Earlier, Lonnie, while you were pooping, I punched the priest in the face and I just triggered the head cracker and he fell over immediately after I tapped him on the forehead. I feel like that'd be the same with you.
Huh?
I just give you like a tap on the forehead. You just immediately, just like your whole body just ragdolls and you start snoozing. What are you doing? You're doing something again, aren't you?
A little bit of GTA, but yeah.
GTA!
Yeah.
Where's my airsoft gun? No.
Remember, like, I just met you with the Frank?
Just shoot you in the
Frank.
back.
No. With what?
BBs.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
No, he's saying something worse.
What? Do you want me to spritz you with poop water?
Ew, no. What's your obsession with poop?
What's your obsession with poop?
Uh-huh. It's not me.
I don't know, Lonnie. For now being obsessed with poop, you're covered in an awful lot of it.
Uh-huh. Okay, fair.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Well...
Good luck then.
Okay. So what's our current thing now? Try to persuade Jonga to speak with humility. But still... Fuck. I just did that, though. Wait. It's an unmarked objective, though. How do I convince her? I don't think I can right now. Alright, you know what? We'll just try. We'll save right here.
Just in case.
And then we're gonna do the trial and we'll see what happens. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a pig. That's still alive. I was like, why is it just like a dead something on the ground?
God damn it.
Hello, master person. Oh, we could actually tell him about certain things. I'll defend her in a duel. What? Can I do that? Is that a thing? That would be so funny if Henry just yells, "I'll defend her in a duel!" and just fucking like pulls out a sword and cleaves the fucking Inquisitor's forehead in twine.
God damn.
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing, and I win, then Johanka will be cleared.
And who do you propose to fight? Me? Or the Archangel Gabriel?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient pagan times, and the Holy Church will not tolerate it. It is an offense to God to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry, it's out of the question. I don't want to hear another word about it.
Awesome. I mean, I literally, Henry does have the power to just destroy this whole village if he wants to. That's an option. Apparently not. Apparently it is not an option. That would be really easy. Do you know how easy it would be? Because there's like literally nobody. There's like literally nobody who could defeat me in this game right now. In single combat. Read Chunk?
Yeah.
What?
What happened?
I am reading. What am I reading? What am I reading? Ball just says read. I am reading. What am I reading? Good reading. Thank you. Third line. Why did you have Chahunga imprisoned? Option versus opinion. I'm lost now. I don't know what you guys want from me.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
We'll just, I made a save, we'll just try
I have
this.
also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course.
Really?
Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
And once again, they want me to take off my fucking armor. Okay.
Yes. Obviously.
What, am I just sitting here alone now? Fucking robe.
Like, you do not need armor. God will protect you. Just like that's why God gave me the armor. That's why.
Why is he wearing armor then?
Fucking pussy.
Gotta pull my fucking boot knife out and fucking stab every motherfucker in this room. Oh great! You didn't win the tourney, I don't give a fuck, I won it like 12 times before.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one
If you
Johanka,
went to
a
an important
commoner.
occasion in full tactical rigging, what would you think?
And I have
Like a
found
badass.
indeed,
Cool,
by her
yeah.
arbitrary word, she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is
Damn.
therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyone who elects to
Bless
speak
you,
here
Kalie.
does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
What the fuck, Lonnie?
I'm sorry.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
Oh god.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak
Oh
to
god,
Johanka.
I didn't mean
Is
to.
that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery,
Oh,
doesn't she?
success.
Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
I hate that everything is like one of those
I'm a
timed
little
dialogue
surprised
input
to find a
thingies.
Counselor of Colleen here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Oh no.
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
He did tell us about
By
that.
Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony.
Throw him in the dungeon as well. No more of this Virgin Mary talk.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Brother Nicodemus.
Yes. Please.
All the
speak to
witnesses.
Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
Got their hair is funny.
For some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine, and her words...
She's probably just
sincere.
eating fucking...
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your
some
plea is
fungus-infested
very
wheat
bold.
that makes her see things in her sleep.
Say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Okay. Hopefully he says some good
Bailiff,
things.
has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you.
Which was also incited by a spiteful
bailiff.
woman, so...
I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone.
That's
But
actually
when someone
true.
comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife.
Oh yeah,
Please
right.
hear her
That's.
testimony.
I saw wife and I
that
thought
Johanka is a good Christian.
that was
Very well.
the smith's
I promise
wife.
to hear your witnesses. Call this Guta.
I wonder if that's all of them, or if we like missed one.
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
No, they said the more the
I'd
merrier.
like you to listen to Adela.
So
she amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any
the
benefit.
more the better, I think,
Adela can
in this
testify to
case.
that.
All right. Bring this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes.
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question.
Oh no.
You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monsignor. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith.
Ah, that bitch.
Bring her here.
All the witnesses keep praising Henry. Yeah, maybe Henry is like the maybe Henry is the fucking hand of God.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Ah,
Yes,
here we go.
I'll tell you everything, Monsignor.
Here we go.
Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner.
But the swordsmith the swordsmith's wife is talking shit. She's the one that hired a bunch of thugs to interrupt her sermon.
With the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
She's not telling you everything.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian. Plotting intrigue.
I like how she's nodding.
She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Catra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes, I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sassar custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
This bishop is being, or appears to be, very fair.
Sir Sebastian,
Yeah, I know, right? Surprisingly so.
Doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes. But she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, which one, which one?
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic. Just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go. Henry?
Is it all of
You've been very
those?
keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Except for deeds.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high
Aha!
regard.
I
Your
picked the right
sincerity
option.
before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Present a clever argument. Just say nothing.
Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
No, I feel like if I try to push my luck, it just would
Johanka of Scarlets.
make
We've heard the
trouble, I
accusations
think.
brought against you, and we have also heard
Yes, it's
several
best if you don't.
testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell.
Oh god.
and showed me
Why
new
can't you
things.
just shut the fuck up for
Monks
1 minute?
And prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed
You're such a fucking
crowns
idiot,
on their
Johanka.
heads.
You goddamn dumbass.
They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Oh god. Oh, cutscene. Very oddly rendered cutscene.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of
Drink
preaching
water,
some
you dehydrated
ignorance,
bitch!
leading the people
Not in the
away from
cutscene!
protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions.
I feel like it didn't work.
And
The Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snare.
Wait, it only looks like she's gonna get whipped. Maybe she won't die.
Safeguard all.
Or maybe they'll torture her. I don't know. Could go anyway.
Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes, to save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
It only looks like whacking still. With a stick. Ow.
Full of grace.
I mean, it's not...
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit.
It's still better than being dead, right? Right?
Jesus.
Ooh.
Johanka of Scarlets refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic.
Oh boy!
The devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
It seems to be getting worse. It does in fact seem to be getting worse. Oh. Ah, yes. The church. The good old forgiving church.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's still alive, right?
Despite her suffering,
that's something.
Johanka remained faithful to her conviction. Brother Nicodemus tried to heal her terrible wounds, but in vain. Her cruel punishment was too much to endure. Matthias never lived to hear of Johanka's fate. Soon afterwards, he succumbed to his sickness.
I think she
Although
died.
It's forbidden to bury a heretic in consecrated
Oh.
ground, we lay Johanka
Oof.
and Matthias to rest together, side by side, in a place where I hope they will finally find
Oh, fuck.
peace. As Brother Nicodemus said, surely God will forgive us for following.
This is not a happy ending. This is not making me happy. Reputation lost? Really? All of those fucking witnesses. All of those fucking witnesses that I called, it was not enough? I need to pee. See, this is why I did the security save. Because now that I know that apparently, no matter what we do, it's not enough. That's so fucked up, though. Like, I thought I was saving her from the pyre. At least I didn't put her on the pyre. She still died. Balls. You know what's... Do you know what's the worst part about this, too? There's actually, like, a worse alternative, because we can side with the church. Like, we can literally accuse her. So what would happen if... Like, I guess that's how we would get the pyre ending, I guess. If we literally accused her of being a heretic. Like, you could literally just tell him that yes, she's a fucking heretic, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like that would have been, like, just the expressway to the pyre. Cool. Well, good thing I saved. So we're gonna reload now and try to save her ass.
Please do.
That was a really fucking sad ending. Are you kidding me? Why the fuck was that so sad? They escalated. It all went like downhill really rapidly. And basically because she refused to bend the knee and like preach about fucking the Virgin Mary in front of the bishop. Fucking god damn it.
Goddamn.
God damn it. Now we have an ad anyway, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna... Kalie, wait. What? I need to pee. What am I waiting for? There probably is no happy ending. Probably not. It's probably one of those cyberpunk situations, but I want her ass to live. Give me a number from 1 to 10.
10 there.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying?
You told me to give them numbers, so I just said 10.
No, it says Kalie give me... Are you Kalie?
No. Ow. Okay. Stop. Okay.
Well, if you're Kalie, then you're obviously a shark, which means that you can obviously breathe on the water, right? Let's go swim,
No.
Lottie! Let's go
No.
swim!
No.
See how long you can hold your breath!
No.
Don't reload, you got a good story. But I wanna! I want her to live! That's why I literally saved. I said I want her to live, and I thought we had enough to convince them, and it turns out that we did not. It turns out that no matter what we did, she still fucking died. What's the number, Kalie? It's 1L, by the way. 5. Because I like the number 5. Number 5 is very good. You can do a lot with the number 5. Can I go pee now, or is like something else? Does anybody else want something? I really need to like.
Go to the bathroom.
I know, but people are talking to me. 5 pull-ups done. Nice. Good job. Alright, I will leave you in the capable hands of laners.
Hello.
And also Frost, if he's still here. You still here, Frosty? Okay, Frosty has stepped away. Alright. I will be back in a minute. And, well, Ani, what do you think? Should we reload?
I think we should just reload. That ending was just sad.
What if we do a poll in chat? How do you do a poll? I forgot how to do a poll. Is it /poll?
Yeah.
/poll. Questions. Should we try to get another ending? Duration is 5 minutes. Is 5 minutes enough? Yeah, 5 minutes should be fine, right? To pee and make some coffee.
Yeah, 5 minutes should be okay.
Spawns, so simply don't go yes and no. Let the chat decide. Right, start poll. There we go. You guys get to vote now. If we should reload the save or not. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Lonnie. And then, depending on how you guys decide, we either reload or not. Okay? Alright. I will be back in a second.
Okay, dokie. And hello, chat, and hi. How's everyone been, and how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a lovely day. It's sorry if I'm pausing on the interval since I'm just playing ready or not. But, yeah, I hope everyone's okay, doing alright. Hope your weekend was well. Can't wait for Thursday, actually. Since that is the Game Awards. What about you, chat? What are your thoughts? For me so far, I'm just for me so far. I just hope that Expedition 33 wins and not Silk Song. That's my opinion because I really want Ubisoft to get fucking pissed at the people who made Expedition 33 because I have high hopes that game will win Game of the Year. I haven't played Expedition 33 myself, but I heard a lot of really good things about it. So I just hope that everything just goes well with the game and during the awards. Also, I just hope that they also announce GTA as well for the last game to be announced. Maybe a second trailer for Resident Evil. Oh God, what is it? Requiem, yeah, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. But let's just hope for the best. There's a lot of games that I have in mind. But that do be me just yapping. And since we're waiting for Frost here, I might as well yap about the Game Awards this year. I just hope uh, what's it called? What am I hoping for? I just hope that like they announce a handful of games that have been like in for production for a long time. I know Blight Survival is one, but I know that won't be mentioned sadly because that game has been announced and it hasn't got to the trailer since. And the people who make the game are, I think, the motherfuckers who make Dead by Daylight. I think is the people, if I remember correctly. But yeah, um, what's I want to get that Kingmaker game where it took place in the where you're like rednecks in the past, which is really awesome. Sadly, that got delayed to I think next year because its release date it still says to be announced.
What the fuck did you say to me?
I'm sorry, I'm just yapping about the Game Awards.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I'm just hoping to see some games that we heard in a while to be announced, but yet again, that's a 50-50.
Like, okay, what happened to fucking Blight Survival though?
Yeah, no,
Everyone's
I'm just saying
shit
I
on that
mentioned Blight
first
Survival.
trailer. Like it's been fucking dead in the water as far as I know.
Yeah, no, from the last time we heard from Blight was like since like 3 years ago. And I heard that we probably won't hear anything from them since like the fucking was the developers who made Dead by Daylight. I think so. But still. Oh my god, Sevi! Hello, Sevi! Kalie currently stepped away. Yeah. But hello, Sevi, and hi. Welcome in. How's it going for you? We're just yapping about games. I hope you've been doing well, Sevi, and I hope work was nice and smooth for you since I know you work during the weekends. But yeah, welcome in, Sevi. Pet, 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 pet.
Pardon.
Oh, bless you.
I fucking sneezed.
Yee.
Damn, that's bullshit. Why am I sneezing?
Not because of me.
I doing?
Pet, pet, pet,
Oh,
pet, pet.
right.
What's up?
What?
Boop.
Dang.
Yee.
Yeah, what other games am I looking forward to that we haven't heard of in a while? Well, that would realistically have potential to be featured in Game Awards.
Mm-hmm. I remember actually
Has it
looking.
really been 3 years
For what?
since we've had like any actual news on Blight Survival? Has it
Yeah.
really been like 3 years?
Mm-hmm. It sure has. Dude, oh my god. No, it's just like I remember. Okay, so I remember last year, Game Awards. Well, I remember
Yeah.
it was since I have it
I'm
like
back.
featured on the. Oh, what's up?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Savvy's here. They said hello.
Hello, Savvy.
Yeah, hello, Savvy.
Wait, how do I see the results now of the poll?
Good question. I did see it flash yes, but I don't know how you get back to those results.
How you doing, Savvy?
Yeah. Hi, Savvy. Hope you're doing well. Hope work wasn't stressful for you, but
Okay, yeah, it says poll ended. So what was the result? Twitch? What was the result of the poll then? Hello? It's not even like telling me the stream manager either.
Huh. Yeah. Yes, there was a poll, Savvy.
Well, Lonnie was here the entire time, so of course, because Lonnie always pays attention as a dutiful moderator, Lonnie of course knows what the outcome was, right, Lonnie?
Not really. I was just busy yapping to chat. Ow!
You're fired.
I'm sorry. I'll go. But yeah, no. What the fuck? You didn't even give me the results.
I have coffee.
What type?
That's nice.
Well, considering that box of pumpkin spice coffee is like good for 80 cups, I think I'll be drinking pumpkin spice for a while. I don't know. Who paid attention? Dino? I mean, Frost said that it wasn't yes, apparently. Is it... Who... Somebody must have paid attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Lonnie didn't. It was 2-1 yes.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Hello, Drax. Thank you for the raid.
Working on the shadow.
Hey, very nice.
Really? Only 3 people voted? Though? We're currently trying to figure out what... we did a poll if we should reload an older save because we just finished a DLC. And we got a pretty sad, bad ending. And currently we were debating if we wanted to reload. And try to get a different ending. And then I did a poll, but then the Twitch is not telling me what the outcome of the poll was. And then Lottie didn't pay attention, so he also didn't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you play?
Yeah, hope you had a good time.
And then apparently only 3 people voted, because everybody else be lurking around here, I guess. I think it was on...
Showing the results.
Yeah. Oh god, where the fuck... Where's our save? Is that our save? We're playing some Demons in Doom 2016. Oh, like the co-op mode? I haven't been gone for like 20 minutes. Did that the one? No, that was that. Okay. Really, that was from an hour and a half ago? No, there's like no way. I did remember to save, right? Okay, yeah, I did. The game is also like mega not happy already again. Apparently we've been playing for too long. It says quest end. Yeah, I know I did a security save though. Yeah, I played some Doom 2016, but I don't think I've ever
beat the game.
No, I did beat the game. I just don't think I've ever done like the multiplayer aspect. Oh,
Yeah.
but you gave them a
Shouty, yes.
Wait.
Frost was faster than me.
Wait, did somebody make a new poll? Why is there another poll running?
Really?
I did not make it.
Yeah, because I... Must have been me because I was trying to find it as well.
Wait, you made
it must have at least like archived it or something. I don't know.
Professional streamer.
Yeah.
Still tastes good.
Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi, Salukes. Replace it. What the fuck? Replace my bed frame. Why are you breaking my bed frame?
Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for
Well,
you.
at least people
But
are
nothing
voting
like
this time. It says
We can flee.
3 yes and 1 no.
I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods.
But look like
Tonight,
that's out of the
we'll run far from here, where no one
Hold on,
knows
I'm
you,
trying
and you
to
can start a new life.
No, Henry.
Fuck off, you Hank. I will
do
knock
that.
your ass out if
The
I have
Blessed
to.
Virgin led me here, and
This
here
this
is
dumbass.
where
She
I
really wants to
belong.
die.
I won't run away like a criminal.
That's it. I kind of was afraid that was going to happen when I'm like, I have to flee, and she's like, no. It's like, oh, you fucking asshole. No ERP. Yeah, that's Bolt's favorite line. Okay, hold on. I gotta like look up, because apparently we have to like do God knows what.
Oh, so they done goofed.
What? What did I goof?
Oh no, not you. The volunteer fire department sirens going off.
Hmm.
Either that or some other shit's happening, and it's being used for its intended air raid purposes.
Oh, really? It says here as footnote. Wait, what? No, it's restoring the church and purpose of it during the DLC from the ashes before starting chapter 6 allows you to brag about before starting chapter 6. Motherfucker, we already started the quest with Johanka and then rebuild Purpose Lovids. That's why we can't flex about how we rebuilt the church, which apparently has an impact. That is so stupid. Why would flexing about spending money on rebuilding a church change that? That has nothing to do. Whatever. Whatever. No, wait. It's chapter 6, the Wicked Gate. No, we do have that. So we should be able to. We should be able to fucking do the thing. We should be able to just flex about how we rebuild our church. Okay, cool. Talk to Nicodemus. Okay. Yeah, so Father Fabian will always talk against. Will advise you to flee with Jahanga and offer suggestions as to how you may get in to see her. Nicodemus. So positive traits. Nicodemus, we have him. Guta, Adela, Pavel, the custodian. Father Fabian will speak against her regardless. The Sesso bailiff gives you the option to talk to Ketra, the swordsmith's wife. Optional, talk to Jahanka. Bypass the guard, which we did. Talk to... Wait, talk to Teresa? What? Okay, there's like 2 more things we can technically do. Wait, optional. Obtain and read the Matthew of Genoa manuscript Godwin gave you? I don't even fucking know what that means. That's a lot of words. Probably a book from the sounds of it. So we literally did everything besides 2 things. That is stupid, and it still failed. Do I literally have to do like... There is 12 steps here that we can do. We did 10 out of the 12. Are you literally telling me that I have to like complete all of the 12 steps to get the quote-unquote good ending? That seems a little much. There's like apparently no fucking leeway. No, there is actually 3 endings. Like I said, there is the pyre ending, which we have to side against Johanka. There is the executioner's ending, or the punishment ending, which is what happens when like we try but fail, and then there's also a good ending where she is spared. But you have to like apparently do fucking everything. Fucking motherfucker, god damn it. Okay, so how do we...
Mabel, what is it with you and scratching my carpet? Well, not my carpet, but the carpet.
Okay, so... Oh my god, let me try to read this. So we did everything. We... Okay, so we have all of this. Talk to Johanka. Talk to... Okay, so we can talk to Nicodemus again. Talk to Teresa. Okay, let's go talk to Teresa. Let's talk to Teresa, but first, apparently we can... This fucking quest is a pain in the dick. No matter what Bolt says, you're cooking dinner. Alright, Bolt, you have a good dinner. No matter what Bolt says, I want to have a good ending.
Yes.
No, I know what I'm missing, Dino. I just looked it up myself. Hold on, we gotta use our horse, otherwise it's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
I feel like nothing in this game ever really goes quick. Everything is a bit of a process, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. See, it would be funny if I could literally just, like, break into her cell and knock her unconscious, and then just drag her ass out. Why can't we do that? Why is that not an option? So why can't I cure his ass? Thomas? Matthias. So, this is like another stupid thing. I'm sure Frost would give you a happy ending. Frost,
Welcome back, mister.
What's your input on that?
Not on stream.
Okay. I mean, obviously. So, like, it turns out, this is a little bullshit, by the way. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a little bullshit. How would you know this without a guide? That you can talk to Matthias, right, throughout the entire quest, because, like, he is sick in bed. But the moment we're in Chapter 6, and after we talk to Dranka, now we can talk to him again. How would you know this? That, like, after you have a specific conversation with an NPC during a specific time during the fucking quest, that suddenly you can talk to him again, even though he was literally unresponsive the entire time. I'm sorry. How would you possibly know this?
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me.
Stupid.
Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is...
Hi, Millie.
Johanka
Hello,
is
Millie.
in jail, awaiting trial.
What are you doing, big girl?
What? What happened?
I spent like 2 hours getting Valheim to look decent, by the way. I really hope you could join us, that it's not yelling at you that you know, you're running a modded version and that's where you can join us. That would be very unfortunate.
If it's just client-side mods, it shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, because it's
It's
Brad's first time playing it. I think Lonnie's first time as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like both Brad and Lonnie are not the most technically astute.
We're making them haul the ore.
I mean, honestly, I think it's a good process. Like, you should probably, for the very first time,
oh yeah,
experience the game as it was intended, I guess.
Yes, the absolute pleasure of hauling a stack of ore at a time because of the weight limits.
I mean, the moment you have the big boat, you can carry around like a bunch of stacks at a time, so that's not that's not that much of a deal once you have that. I guess
if you're lucky, where you set up your home is going to be close to 2 of the metals you need early on, ideally.
I mean, the first 2 metals are not that bad. It's when it gets to
well, once you got to get to the tier 3.
Yeah. I guess it also really depends on how close stuff is. If you have the swamplands really close to you, you're lucky. I know when in my first playthrough, the swamplands were like so far away.
God, I've had it to where it took like 2 solid weeks of doing nothing but exploring to finally find swamplands.
Yeah. And I remember I played a game with you in my initial playthrough, and then I also played, I think, one of my run on my own. And then I actually had a swampland that was within walking distance of my home.
God, lucky.
Yeah, but honestly, Lonnie, you're gonna love it, because, like, boat exploration, especially, like, the later stages of the game, boat exploration is like part of the like an integral part of the game.
Yay.
And since you like boating around, that's literally why I think I originally came up with why don't we just play Valheim, because Lonnie always wanted to write a damn boat and vintage story, and like writing the fucking big ass boat in Valheim like literally as a part of the core gameplay. So yeah, it eats VRAM. Wait, what? Steam reports is using 17.2 out of 16 gigs of VRAM. I don't really think that's possible. I think you probably fucked something. Are you sure that's VRAM and not RAM? But even then, eating 17 gigs of RAM, that'd be more hungry than fucking Google Chrome. You kidding me with this?
What client? Yeah, how the hell is it using more RAM than what you have? Huh?
Mr. installed the 16K texture pack.
Oh god.
And is running the game at 244 hertz. I feel like I'm a bit stuck in the past, because like apparently like most gamers nowadays prefer 165 hertz, meanwhile I'm over here fucking on 60 hertz. But it's like, fucking Twitch only allows up to 60 hertz, so why would I play at higher refresh rates than 60? Because I noticed that whenever I was playing Helldivers at like 100 frames, that it then looks really choppy because you're literally skipping frames in the transmission. And then it looks really choppy and not smooth at all. So like honestly, I do you guys a disservice if I play at more than 60 frames. And like it uses up less resources, makes the whole experience a little smoother, so I don't have a problem playing at 60, to be honest. I know I played some games now at 120 frames, which it does feel a lot smoother, admittedly.
Yahoo!
It's 100% VRAM. That's probably you, Mister. Hello, Sharko, Foxo, and Swatman. Swatman? Swatman?
Because Charlie must have saw my my PNG from my stream.
No, Charlie just misspelled Bano.
No, Charlie sold it right. Swat.
Sold it right. Sold it right? You said sold it right.
No, told it right. Said it right. Sorry if I slurred my words. Jesus.
Lonnie's having a stroke again.
What does Christ have to do with this?
Nothing.
We're talking about the Virgin Mary, Lonnie. Are you a heretic too? Do we need to put you to the pyre as well?
No. You'll put me to the pyre either way.
How you doing, Charlie Bean? How was your weekend, hon?
How you been,
The
Charlie?
Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my god. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Take care.
Okay, so we did that. We did that, which is step 1. And then we need to... optional talk to Teresa about Jank and Matthias. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that! Nope. I paused my tab. We're not We're actually not that far away. Let's go Hansi riding. I like Hansi riding. Frost. My Hans has very white fur, just like you. What if I got you a caparison, just like my horse?
A what?
A caparison.
Oh.
This dumb motherfucker could get over this fence.
I guess if it were tailored right, it would fit me.
And then we could put a saddle on you, and then you can be my mighty steed.
So you just want me to be a horse?
Maybe I just want to ride you like one.
Something.
Radon.
McIntyre's save a horse, ride a cowboy.
No, it literally would be like Radon from Elden Ring.
Oh, God. That is true.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, Radon's horse fucking worked for him, you know?
Yeah. Dude, the fucking size of Radon, though.
Yeah.
I remember my first song was like, dude, that poor fucking horse.
Would be accurate.
It's hellishly deep here.
Fuck! Of course there's fucking water again.
Chiropractor appointment. Oh boy.
Oh, is that my code word for suplexing you, Dragon? Don't you worry, I got you covered. Okay, now I need to like fight a river crossing. So what is this? That looks like something. Fuck.
Yeah.
Water too deep. Horse cannot swim.
Rip.
Balls. Why is there water everywhere, man?
It's a river.
Why is it my way?
It's, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because we can't. I have to ride because I can't waste too much time, and fast traveling wastes too much time. Since we only do have 3 days, and one day has already passed. So we have to fucking Skyrim our way over the countryside. And hopefully we're not running into any solid bushes.
Speed.
Yeah, it's a very pretty hunts. My grandpa, like, always told me that all horses have, like, their own personalities. Because, like, the horses that he had, there was, for example, like, one that was an absolute asshole. That would always, like, especially when you had long hair, would always, like, when you were walking past him, as long as you were looking at him, he wasn't going to do anything. But the moment you walked past him and you had long hair, he would just, like, bite the hair and tug on it.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Should hear, like, the fucking
I don't think
stories.
I've ever met a horse that was quote unquote sane. They're all crazy. Some more than others, but they're all crazy.
That is true. That is true. All horses are a little insane.
Including our moderator.
True.
Crazy.
Who is called crazy. It fits! It fits!
Oh yes, it definitely does. See,
Okay.
some are just a little nuts. Some are batshit insane.
Need them when my neck or back gets messed up and my migraine increases. Yeah, it certainly can. If you have like certain neck issues, that can certainly cause your migraines. I would get maybe if it's like a chronic thing. Have you ever gotten your teeth x-rayed? Because sometimes it can be chronic migraines can also be tied to dental issues.
Yes, that is true.
Like it's another reason to, for example, get your wisdom teeth removed, because sometimes they can, even if they don't cause immediate issues, they can actually cause pressure in certain places that will then cause you to have headaches, or be more easily prone to headaches. Hello, Iro. How you doing, hon?
I'm doing alright. Hi, Shark Mom. Hi, Frost. Hi,
Hello.
Lonnie.
Hello. Pit.
Yay,
Yes.
pets.
Many pats.
If we're gonna try, since Mister is not wanting to play Helldivers with us, definitely gonna try to have Iro join us this week for one of the games at least.
Very nice.
Also have Vermintide, of course, so I can play either or. I'm open for anything, really.
Of course.
I will try to avoid grabbing Iro and tossing them in the air like a kid then.
Oh no, go ahead, by all
Damn.
means.
Oh,
I like
okay.
uppies anyway.
You know what? That sounds about right.
Frost's only doing it because normally he gets it done to himself all the time by me.
I mean, why else do you think I like bugging Shark
There's-
Mom so much? Because I
There's
get uppies.
so many holes in the ceiling from where my head has collided.
Oh my god.
Good thing is Frost is so well padded. When you drop him, nothing bad happens to him.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, unless you
I
fall
need
on
to
your
play
head.
more of this.
Hmm?
I need to play more of this. How do you like it so far?
Kingdom Come? Oh, I'm like 110 hours into the game.
So yeah, you like it a lot. Good. I'm
It
not
is
that
pretty
very
good.
far.
Yeah, it's definitely always my biggest thing that I can now give everybody advice to is you need to understand the caveats of the combat. Once you understand that, the game is great. But this is like definitely the biggest hurdle.
The combat kind of hurts, but it's fun.
But only at first. Like honestly, you're getting
Radioactive emoji,
Oh god.
biohazard emoji, children crossing emoji, warning emoji, up down arrow emoji.
Yes, hello, Nuke.
Hey, Nuke.
Why? Why do you always have to abuse my TTS? Every time, you fucker.
I heard nothing. I
I've got
know
something
nothing.
for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Hello, Mint. She gave me
Hey, Mint.
lockpicks. Very nice. I would. Do you know? We could probably like have some more snoo with Teresa, but for the sake of TOS, we shall not.
I can always do that later.
Sure, off stream.
Or you can pull up a you don't
Play
see
button
anything
emoji,
screen and
double
just have it
right
happen.
pointing triangles emoji, next track button emoji, reverse button emoji,
You know what? If you
double
have
left
advanced
pointing
warning, I
triangles
suppose that could
emoji.
work. I suppose.
I mean, it'd just be another screen
But
over it.
sometimes it just sneaks up though.
That just has the you don't see anything caption on it. A friend of mine does that.
Like in the we had that happen like a few times. There was like the one time with Red Dead 1 where it's just suddenly you walk into a room and just the Mexican guy fucking a chick on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever that.
Yeah. It's just no warning at all. It's just
Yeah, you
suddenly
just
there.
walk in there and fucking John is as perplexed as you as the player are.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
What
But
the
that
God?
reminds me of my brother was playing that as well, and like that scene also caught him off guard.
What's the? Oh yeah, or like fucking Alan Wake 2, where like it literally just opens and you're playing a fucking naked fat dude with his cock and balls out.
Is that really a thing?
Yeah, that's how the game opens.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was so funny when Bricky was playing that, because they do have a nudity filter, but like it's off by default, and then Bricky was playing it and booting up the game, like his chat was just yelling at Bricky, being like, "Bricky, we can see the cock."
Bricky?
Yeah, it's a
My
YouTuber I
goodness.
like.
Alright.
I was the one who keep bugging you on that. Yeah, but it's like
Person in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji.
What the fuck? That's so long! Are you kidding me? Person in motorized wheelchair facing to the right emoji.
What a lovely name.
That is so long. That was so long. Do not give Nuke ideas, please. I'm gonna turn off TTS if you guys keep doing that. You fucking gremlins. This is why we can't have nice things around here.
My God. Fucking Mister as well as laughing his ass off.
Yeah, because he's a shitter,
Drink
of
water,
course.
you dehydrated
Oh,
bitch!
Mister.
That's why we get nothing done around here, because you keep interrupting me with everything.
Oh my God.
I had to go
it's
through this
just
fucking dialogue. I did drink something.
The heck
Teresa,
is a
I need your
cooking
help.
gun? What?
It's about your hanker.
What is it, Hal?
Drink out of fridge
a cocking
now.
gun.
Cocking gun.
Why did I read cooking? God damn my brain.
It's because we cock the gun when we shoot Lonnie.
Hey.
But I have a shotgun one over on my soundboard.
When Lonnie's not
It's like-
behaving again.
Nah, I'm behaving, as far as I know.
Oh,
Plus, that's
you
what
don't
my
know
squeaky
Lonnie
hammer
very
is
well.
for. That's what my squeaky hammer is for. But alas, my squeaky hammer is on another soundboard. I can't use it.
It's like the biggest problem is like for one, even if Lonnie's not intending to do anything, like they literally never ever wash their hands, so they just have like poopy hands and they spread it all over everything.
Stop.
Ew.
Yeah, there's just fucking moth poop everywhere.
Yo.
Ew.
Hey.
Yeah, that's so I have like different bottles too for Lonnie. Like one is filled with isopropyl alcohol that we spritz at Lonnie to disinfect. One is just full of rancid pee.
Yo.
That we also spritz Lonnie with. Oh man.
Well, see, that's what Lonnie gets because Lonnie's in a toilet.
I know. Like and Lonnie never wants to like get out of the toilet.
Lonnie,
Being
why?
visited by the Virgin Mary and then preaching to the people about it. But this inquisitor caught wind of it. He arrested her, and she's facing trial.
Oh my God.
I need to talk your hanker into speaking to the court with humility and not angering the inquisitor, but she won't listen. Can you think of anything that might change her mind?
I don't know, Henry. I've never come across anything like this before. I hope nothing happens to your hunker.
I'm so annoyed that literally we did pretty much all of the previous steps that we needed, and the only thing we're really missing was her not being an absolute dimwit in front of the fucking Inquisitor, which she then absolutely fucking was. Stupid. It's like she's craving to be fucking executed. Did you see? No, you weren't there. That ending, what we got, was like fucking sad.
Yeah.
Like she literally.
I see nothing. I know nothing because I'm actually towards the beginning of this game, so I don't know much.
Oh. Do you have the
Yeah.
Royal Edition?
I don't think so. I don't know.
The
I'll
Royal
have to
Edition is just like the complete edition with all the DLCs, because this is a DLC.
look. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let me see.
Spoilers. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna like talk about it with Iroh. I mean, it's kind of hard to do since we're literally playing it right now.
I'm sorry. I'm here. That's all. That's all I can say.
Pet. What were
No,
you
I don't
again? You have
have
like
the
the
Royal.
doggy ears, right? Or is it cat?
Cat.
Cat. Okay. Here, have a cat treat.
Kind of stares at you like, nah. And I guess I do have the Royal Edition because I got all the DLCs.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not very far into the game because I started it and then I already kind of messed up, so I'm gonna restart it and start at the beginning.
Just the biggest thing that I could recommend to you when you get to the point of being in the castle, where your quest becomes do training with Captain Bernard. do not make the same mistake that I did when the game first came out and like just run away and fuck off into the open world. Do the combat training, for sure.
Yeah, I did the combat training. Also, Mint. I go by pronouns he, him, they, them.
Or pet.
So
And
I like to cut my head.
because like you definitely want to do that, because like something that I found out later was like you can't use the master strikes until you actually do the or combos until you actually do the tutorial for them. Like they're physically locked, even if you know how to execute them. They're physically locked until you actually do that tutorial. So definitely definitely like do the training with the wooden swords against Captain Bernard and level up your skills first, because then you get like it makes combat much easier for you.
The thing that I messed up was getting the lockpick from your buddy before you run off into the world when everything else is messed up, and then you have to save the one lady for your friend that's stuck in the burning building. I didn't have a lockpick. I couldn't free her.
It's honestly been so long, I don't even remember that. I don't remember that.
Because she's hiding out in her house because there were bad guys that were trying to get to her, and her door was locked, and the only way to get her out was to use the lockpick to get her out of the house.
Oh,
And
Teresa?
the house was on fire. Yeah.
Oh, you don't even have to do that.
No?
No, all you have to do.
Okay?
Yeah, all you have to do is whistle and get the humans to fuck off from her house and chase you.
I killed them.
I don't know how you managed to do that, but yeah, that's like normally you just whistle and you get them to chase you, and then Teresa will be fine.
Yeah, no. I didn't know that bit. I just freaking sat there and murder. It took a bit, but I managed it. I managed to kill them.
Nice, that's more than I accomplished.
I'll make sure.
I'm sitting there just going, die! No,
But I
don't
need
touch me!
your help.
Don't touch me! As I'm freaking moving away from them as they're trying to hit me, and I'm freaking hitting them back. I was like, don't touch me! No, no, no! Stop
But
that!
Matthias fled to Merhojed, and he was wounded in a raid.
And then I
by
ran over
bandits
to
there.
her door, and
He's been
it's
in
like
bad shape
locked.
ever
But you
since.
need a
Johanka
lock
had him
picker
taken
to
to
get
the
in here.
infirmary in
Me,
Sassa, where she
fuck!
could take care of him. He's lying
Oh well,
there
if
still.
she dies, she dies.
I hope he gets
And
better.
I left.
Don't worry, he will, I'm sure. He's a lot better now. I even spoke to him. He
I
gave
kinda
me some
feel bad,
dice
though.
for Johanka, whatever that's all about.
That dice has a history for the two of them. But I'll tell you some other time. Give it to her. It'll certainly raise her spirits.
Thanks, Teresa.
Just make sure nothing happens to Johanka, please. And tell her I'll pray for her. And for Matthias, that he gets better.
Alright. See, the stupid thing with, like, talking to Teresa, it's not even marked on the map. It's like, how the fuck would you... I mean, I guess she's one of the Scarlet survivors, but, I mean, so are fucking Fritz and, Matthew, right? So, like, it doesn't tell you that you could talk to them, because they don't have an influence on this, but, like, fucking talking to Teresa does for some reason, because of course.
Uh-huh.
Or, like...
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
No.
Annoying.
That's like Kalie said there.
Okay, now we're gonna ride our way back. Fucking 5 million miles an hour on our super duper mega horse.
Yeah.
This is a really fast horse. Holy fuck.
It is
Yes,
the most expensive horse in the game, so yeah. It's a white Arabian, cost me 2,500 groshens.
I don't remember what horse I grabbed. All I know is it was kind of fast and a little ornery.
Jesus. Not as shallow as it looks.
Well, I mean, there's also, like... So the second game, we're definitely gonna play the second game once I'm done with the first one.
Uh-huh.
And the very first horse that you get is, like, a really sort of, like, semi-shitty one that's just called Pebbles. And then the second game fucking opens with you riding goddamn Pebbles again. Like,
My
no, I fucking
goodness.
got rid of that bitch and killed it and turned it into sausage.
I can't leave the domain
Really?
without Sir Radzig's permission.
Maybe.
You didn't literally sit out into the wild and be like, okay, new horse. Fuck this thing.
I don't know, see, to be honest, for like the first 2/3 of the game, I didn't even use my horse all that much, because I just sprinted my way everywhere or fast traveled.
Sprinting is fun.
But now Kalie's been using their hunts a lot.
Well, but then I bought this really fast horse, and I also realized that fast travel actually, like, passes way more time as you fast travel, and you can save so much, like, daylight if you just go on horseback the entire time.
Eh.
So that's why I've been using my Hansen. Never done horse combat, though, because, like, honestly, it's like once you know the master strikes, like, the game gets so much easier.
Horse combat's a little difficult. Really easy if you're using your bow and arrow, though.
Oh, my bow is so great. I got the, I think the strongest bow. I haven't seen any stronger bows in the game, and I just use the better piercing arrows together with Bane poison. So if it does manage to punch through armor, it pretty much kills everything in one shot.
Nice. Yeah, trying to swing your sword while horseback riding is
It's so
again,
hard to
kinda
hit shit
difficult,
with.
Which is why bow and arrow is normally used in terms of horse combat.
I fucking. You can definitely tell that there's a severe level of cringe and jank that's going on in this game.
Those bushes suck.
It's too deep here.
There's literally a mod I saw, because I have a couple of mods installed for quality of life things.
Huh?
But there's like literally a mod that just removes the collision for bushes.
Oh, that is beautiful. I would definitely just have that on. Because those bushes suck.
Modding is also like mega easy. Like you literally just create a folder called mods in your directory, and then you just put those in there.
So like Minecraft.
Almost, but in Minecraft you usually need a mod loader. Here you don't even need a mod loader.
Okay.
Like
so
it's
somewhat like Minecraft, but without the need of the mod loader.
yeah. It is honestly quite easy.
No, I got an even better one for you. Sims.
Never played Sims.
Sims, you don't need a directory, or you just need to put this the folder into the directory, put in your mods, and then done. You don't need a loader.
Same way then.
Yeah. I've played a bit of Sims in my day. I've like Sims 3, I think.
We have returned to Johanka.
About that trial.
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse.
Am I gonna have to do
It's
the
a
fucking
message.
trial again?
A final test.
Oh.
I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed
Gosh.
the Virgin Mary's message on.
Darn it,
Many people
Deadpool.
heard it, and many of them have
What
amended their
Deadpool?
ways.
So
certainly
Deadpool
haven't
has the
failed.
deep Deadpool
Look,
VR
Matthias gave me this
thing coming out at
and
some
he asked
point.
me to tell you to look
And
yeah.
I read this, the little message underneath the picture. It says, "Put yourself inside me, brain." The fuck, Deadpool!
Huh.
God damn it, Wade!
Oh, suplex Lonnie, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
The fuck you mean, what the fuck?
Don't suplex Lonnie.
Because Lonnie was talking again in the middle of my dialogue.
But it wasn't just Lonnie.
Yeah, but I'd like to make Lonnie... Like, I mean, Lonnie knows better is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well...
In my defense, I don't have a clue, because, There was ads.
I mean, there's also a delay, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the problem with like dialogue-heavy games. It's really difficult to time it so that people are not interrupting the dialogue.
Yeah.
Hello, Gunther.
Teresa is
Gunther.
worried about you too.
That's very sweet of her. Thank her for me. I'll pray for her. Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Okay, there we go. We did the fucking thing, and hopefully, the fuck do you want? Nothing. Okay. Now I'm gonna go, and it literally says in the guide thingy as a footnote: do not, whatever you do, stay silent. You should always interject when you get the opportunity and call for all witnesses. And like, because I thought that maybe I didn't want to push my luck with the last one, but apparently you were supposed to. It's like, oh, it's fucking apologies for trying to bullshit the fucking Inquisitor that can put you on the fucking stake. Fuck me, I guess.
So you have to go do the trial again?
Well, yeah, because I want to get the good ending. Because the bad ending was not very... The bad ending was very bad. It was very sad.
What happened?
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for you.
No,
Yeah,
I don't care
a-
about spoilers in all honesty.
We're not
What
spoiling
happened?
it for you.
Rah, 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 rah. But Shark Mama wanna know.
Everybody dies.
Oh no.
So imagine it's Cyberpunk ending, where it's like...
Oh god.
Dude, Cyberpunk is... Oh, Alani, by the way, did you, We might actually get might actually get the first teaser for Cyberpunk 2 during the Game Awards.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that is great news.
Because, like, again, they just... I think... I'm not sure if they just... I've read something about that. I think they might have just wrapped up pre-production for Cyberpunk 2.
We're getting a second one.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
been
we're getting a
announced a
second
while
one.
ago.
Yeah,
but it's most likely... The release window that they're aiming for is, supposedly, but they're aiming between... What was it? 2029 and 2030.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, so
so
it'll
they-
be a while.
Yes.
I know the first one got announced like a long time ago. Like, when did the first trailer for the first Cyberpunk came out?
God, I don't fucking remember. Like 2018 or something? 2017? I don't know. It's been a long time.
Dude, we were freaking waiting for it forever.
Oh, we might see more about... CD Projekt Red has been cooking. Like, technically speaking, the next title, I think, might actually be Witcher 4 for, like, 2027.
Yeah.
I think. Cause,
Oh my god.
Like, the three projects that we know of that they had announced was Cyberpunk 2, The Witcher 4, and The Witcher 1 Remake.
We're getting a remake for Witcher 1.
Yes.
About time.
Yeah, but it's going to release after Witcher 4. Because, like, The Witcher 4 is in further stages of development than The Witcher 1 Remake.
Oh, fuck me. Yale were kind of off of the mark for when the first time it was announced for Cyberpunk 2077.
It's probably, like, first announcement was probably way earlier than...
2012.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
the trailer came out 12 years ago.
Yeah, and the short teaser trailer was the 2013. But it wasn't until E3 2018 that it was first substantial gameplay was shown, followed by the reveal of its release date, April 16th, 2020. So, yeah, no, we spent how many fucking years waiting for Cyberpunk coming out? So, yeah, no, 2030, that's kind of far, but...
Got a couple of years. True.
But at least it's not as far as waiting for the first game.
I haven't even played Witcher 3. Dude, Witcher 3 is probably one of the longest games I know of.
It is, and it is so good.
It is, I have, like, how much do I have? Like, 520 hours or something in Witcher 3, and that's me, playing through the game and all of its DLCs twice. It's like you
I'm
can
currently
easily have like 250 hours in like one playthrough if you do everything.
yeah. I finished everything for the first time. I'm going back through Witcher 3 again
I have the
with New
achievement
Game Plus, basically.
for collecting all of the Gwent cards.
I still need to collect all the Gwent cards. That's the one thing I didn't finish because I wasn't really a fan of the Gwent because
I loved it. Once you get a hang of it, I really enjoyed
eh,
playing it.
I failed so much.
It has a bit of a learning curve, but once you
Yeah.
understand it, it's pretty fun.
So then that's kind of why I found a mod to where you just can instant win Gwent.
Damn. But that's not learning how to play the game.
That's why I actually downloaded, the free-to-play card game Gwent that's on Steam and played Gwent that way.
Oh yeah, but that's different from how it is in the game.
Exactly. It was a little easier to understand.
Still haven't played Red Dead Redemption. Dude, why? Man, I would love it. I just really hope eventually, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, probably not, but maybe we'll get more updates for Red Dead Redemption Online, because I would so fucking love to play Red Dead again, dude.
Dude.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
I put like 1,500
again.
hours in Red Dead Online, because I enjoyed playing that so fucking much.
I have so much that I have to do on freaking online, but I don't have a posse to do it, so... And I don't want to deal with freaking,
like
griefing assets.
I literally, before they nerfed the daily challenges, which was like the best way to grind gold, I played the game so much and grinded the daily challenges so much. Like I literally have a video from the day the patch dropped where they force reset everybody's daily challenges. That I had a daily streak of 345 days. And I like grinded it so much, I have like 1,800 gold bars or something. It's like literally over $800 worth of microtransaction money that I grinded in the game.
But there's one thing that makes me happy for online. I have my favorite breed of horses, my baby. Bretons are fun.
Nice. I actually also have an Arabian in that game too.
Arabians are good.
Yeah, they're the best whores. Though in Red Dead it's the Black Arabian, because the White Arabian is actually not quite as fast as the Black Arabian.
Yep. The Black Arabian is the best, but in terms of sturdiness and whatnot, the Breton is the way to go, and they're also the go-to horse for bounty hunting, and that's one of the things I do online. Is I freaking absolutely started going nuts for bounty hunting at that point.
Now, God, I can report to the guy that there has been some suspicious activities here in the area, but like, is that going to have a positive or a negative impact on the trials? I honestly don't know. It literally says nothing. It literally just says it's optional. Hold on, let me read through this again. So we know pretty much everything. Tell the Inquisitor about the suspicious activities in the area. Telling him about the Waldesians and the Devil's Skull should be enough, though it's best to be safe. If you report about everything you've come across in the region related to the quest Mysterious Ways, a Man of Cloth, Waldesians, Playing with the Devil, a House of God, and a Needle in a Haystack, you will earn the achievement Cleric's Pad. Oh, so I guess it does help us. Wait, how does that help us? Wouldn't that be more incriminating?
No,
Monsignor,
not if it's
I've heard of
not her
various
doing it.
irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck, we're missing one.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child died during birth, though, and the mother too. He took it to be retribution for his sin. So he fled far from people, because he didn't feel fit to be their pastor anymore.
That's very interesting indeed. Where is this Father Simon now?
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back to Rovna. They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends for his sin.
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Whether his actions are appropriate for a cleric is another matter, of course. Thank you for telling me about this.
I guess it helps us. Though I'm literally missing one thing for the achievement, which is fucking balls. God damn it. Really got Cyberpunk 1 on Xbox, going to play Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty was like a really good DLC, though. Like all of the, literally, like Cyberpunk has so many endings. There's like 12 endings or something, and all of them were fucking sad. And there's no happy ending for V, and that makes me sad, even more sad.
Yeah.
It's like there's just different ways of V getting shafted in all regards.
It's just every ending, just V just.
I got like the worst ending for me personally in Phantom Liberty, like the abandonment ending. That was oh my god, that fucked me up so much.
Yeah. Because I was thinking of like for me.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Fucking Lonnie.
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
What's up, Lonnie?
No, I really love Phantom Liberty. I was either debating if I should like stream the Reeve side of the Songbird side, because I sided with Reed, and I was wondering like maybe should I do like where I do one of Songbird's endings.
I still need to get Phantom Liberty.
It's really
go
good.
for it.
I'm broke.
Aw.
Kragan can't. Kragan wants to, Kragan can't.
It is I mean
it's
not,
$30.
Yeah, just wait for a sale. Mint also still hasn't played Cyberpunk 2070. Mint, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Play those games, man. They're very important.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
Apparently I've discovered nothing inside of the monastery. Cool. Fuck.
All right, Henry. Thank you. And I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
What's up?
When are you going to need me?
Sometime this week, probably.
Okay, let me know.
Yeah, I will poke you, depending on... Because, like, today, Monday and Friday, we're going to play Valheim, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is when we do the other co-op games.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, I am going to dip out. I will see you lovely peoples later.
Okie dokies.
Bye, Iro. Please
Bye, Iro.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Also gotta smooch the frost.
Gotta pet the frost. Pet.
I think Frost might have stepped away.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. We may commence.
Kalie.
What?
You're making dialogue options right now, right?
No, what is it?
No, I just want to ask you just like a little dumb question.
What is it?
So when you suplex me and the tables there is just full of random stuff, or like it's just like an empty table?
Empty.
Empty? Okay.
Yeah, the table just spontaneously appears.
No matter the situation?
Yep.
Like we're the desert, the middle of the city.
Or, depending, if I'm close to a wall, a window will randomly appear to suplex you out of. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. I won't. You will wear.
Of course.
Very well. Take care.
Okay, we're just gonna like skip a bunch of these. Like, I swear to God, if I get the same fucking ending again, I'm gonna skip this part. Skip this part. Waiting until we're in the dialogue. Fucking loading. There we go.
And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary word she's been leading. Furthermore, this does not be. It is therefore Henry of Scarlet. Anyone who. I will first.
Okay. Need to BRB now. Okie dokies, man.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God.
Let's do this again, and hopefully this time we'll get a better outcome.
It is a outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Scarlet is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary...
So interjected every opportunity given.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St.
Also got a suplex that
St.
Silux.
Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety.
Yeah.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of He will testify.
Well, call Pavel.
Can skip a bunch of this dialogue since we already listened to that before.
I'm a little surprised, especially...
True. Which concern...
Pavel...
I'm all ears, good...
Monsignor. Some years Johanka made me for this. I needed in this too. By the grace of the whole...
An interesting...
Not only that, she wasn't possessed by an evil spirit.
I must concur with that.
What? You too?
Yes.
Do you swear that what you say is true?
I swear by all my...
Remarkable. Very well, Goodman.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
So we got
You're
that.
right, Father Fabian. Let's proceed then.
Call Brother Nicodemus?
Yes.
Certainly. Nicodemus, It was only... I've already...
Monseigneur, selfless, I have never... She never
And after...
Yes, the things she... Therefore...
Nonsense. Or someone did prompt her.
I already said she got none of it from... But it seems to me it's the inadequate
What?
Father Fabian...
Certainly, Mon, because he evident... Blessed Hildegard of... And what about St. Like them...
Okay.
Please do not condemn your hunker.
Thank you, Nicodemus. You can rest assured, I will
Okay.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before?
Not much, although I...
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down.
Haha.
Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Okay, so it helps us because we told them right off the bat. Okay. That makes more sense why we had to tell him.
Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Interesting.
Bailiff.
Well, there are all sorts of bands of... But otherwise...
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff?
I couldn't tell you much about her. She hasn't broken any laws, although it's true. Things have been a bit tense.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people, from what I heard.
Sacrilege!
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. But it's true. Nothing serious happened, though. Well, that's a...
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And
There's
you, Henry,
a lot of dialogue.
You've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
No.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she...
Henry?
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Call Guta?
Yes, Monsignor. You'll see for yourself.
Very well. Call this Guta.
So much dialogue. Jesus Christ. No wonder that my save was like an hour ago when I reloaded.
You witnessed Johanka.
About how we should be virtuous and...
And then you went to see Johanka.
I did, Monsignor. I was praying for my husband, and I believe my prayers were answered, and...
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts?
I couldn't tell you.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
Alright, going good so far. Call Adela.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit. And Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela.
I swear if we don't get the good ending this time, I put so much effort into this shit. What a fucking
Adela,
suplex.
Until recently, you were living in the nearby town
Fucking
of
Johanka.
Is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I serve...
Is that...
No, but I don't do it anymore. I changed my way.
You're saying you simply gave up your... profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Good thing that we didn't
Very
fuck her.
well. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. And now? You're living with Johanka now, yes?
Well, they believe.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. The things they bring...
You swear?
Yes.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
That fucking lying bitch.
Katra, you are... Will you tell me
Drink
now?
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Everything, Mons. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. And she herself is a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone.
He's not telling you everything.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Catra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you
Take a
mean,
sip of water.
Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times.
Thank you,
To
Dragoon.
cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Catra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes.
I like how
In view of
Katra
your
is like
apparent
nodding when
antagonism
Henry's
towards
accusing
Johanka,
her. It's like, yeah, I did say that. What about it?
I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's...
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of... Bring here the Sassar custodian.
Was that the right pick that we had the last time that we were like, oh, she was not, you know, she did because she was vulnerable and needed backup?
Apologies for raising the matter. I have been told...
Monsignor.
Noted. Now please...
Yes.
Silence! So...
She had no evil intentions. These things happen. She had no evil intentions.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what...
Was it a good pick? Okay, good.
Her whole family slaughtered. And everyone here turned their backs on. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they?
Monsignor, let's put it... She's no heretic. Her confusion...
Sir Sebastian, be so... You may go.
Okay. I think I leveled up my speech. Nice.
Henry?
Hello, that's me.
You proved yourself a good servant of the church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
And I think we picked because of her deeds, right?
Because I don't know anyone like her. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others. Even at the cost
Also,
of
we
her
should
own
be at
soul.
level 20
And she
speech
helped
now
to
with
redeem
that, I
me,
think.
too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard.
You should be.
Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
And now we can put that quip.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words.
Haha.
Nothing remains but to question Johanka
Okay,
herself.
oh my god, please don't fuck it up. We spent so much time remedying.
Johanka of Skalitz.
Please,
You've
please
heard the
do not
accusations
make a
brought
fool of
against
yourself, you
We
fucking
have also heard
asshole.
several testimonies.
Please.
I've already questioned you earlier. Johanka,
Fucking sweating over
do
here.
you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier? Or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to
I
do
can't
so.
pause.
You
I can't
defied
pause
my instruction
cutscenes.
and broke your promise.
Ads.
Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about
Yes,
some
it's
things.
different. It's
I
different.
don't understand these learned
God.
matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's
I think you might have done it. boys and gals, I think you might have done it.
Any punishment that you impose
God.
on me.
I'm pleased
Oh, Lord.
that you've seen the error of your ways
Great
and
job, Kalie.
confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Oh god. That cutscene looks weird. That looks rendered weird.
Johanka, are you aware
Inside
you're
of the
facing very grave accusations?
place.
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people?
It's not raining.
Prepared to repent.
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility. I repent my sins of pride.
I like how the executioner is still just chilling there with a sword on the table. It's like, the fuck are you doing here?
Go away, Mr. Executioner Man.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst and hold no grudge against her.
It's unfortunate.
If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Senor.
Very good.
We saved her stupid ass.
Good job, Kalie.
It still is kind of like a sad ending though, because like no matter what, like.
She's now allowed back
Well,
in.
now
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy.
Hold on.
And the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dessau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that matter.
Alright, good. Good. I mean, everybody's alive, so. At least that's something. You know, could be worse. Hey, and we did get the achievement Angel of Mercy.
Nice.
Which is saving Johanka from persecution. Which, let's see how many people actually have that achievement. Oh god. Let's see how many people actually have that achievement.
Can I guess the number?
Mm-hmm.
0.2.
3.8%.
Oh, 3.8%? Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's still not bad. It's still like not that many people. Still really. What was the one with the fucking tree? Yeah, 1.9% to leave Jakey tied to the tree, which is like really funny. Wouldn't be realistic without a trade-off. True, there couldn't have been like a proper like happy ending that everybody gets to live happily ever after. And Johanka being accepted as like a blessed woman or something. That's just not how that worked. Not in these times, but. And then Bald was a doubter. Bald doubted that we were gonna get a good ending. Can you believe that, Lonnie?
Can't believe it. Bolt, how dare you?
I think Bald is currently away for dinner.
Okay then. But still, how dare the Bolt? But you still did a good job, Kalie, saving her. I don't like when NPCs dies. I like it when you could like save them. It's best to save them and not let them die. That reminds me when Takamura in Cyberpunk, I killed him on accident because I had no idea you could go back for him.
Bad, Lonnie, bad.
Yeah, Takamura was actually one of my favorite characters from Cyberpunk.
Wait, explore the... Oh, what the fuck? The fast travel updated the fucking... the main mission. Oh no. What the fuck? What? Why are you throwing sushi at me, mister? No. Yay, sushi. Sadly, we don't have, like, we can't judge him. I'm about to wrap up. Calm your titties. Fucking... Just imagine, like, once again, Lonnie's titties are just flopping all over the place.
Nuh-uh.
Fucking Pirate Software looking ass titties.
God, the fucking NVIDIA jiggle physics, goddamn.
NVIDIA jiggle fit, dude. Your ass is an NVIDIA jiggle physic.
Hey.
No, you didn't feed it. You chucked it at my face full force. Oh my god, there's 27,000 groshens in this fucking chest. God damn. See, I figured. Now we have 65,000. Okay, once again, finally, we have more groshens than we ever had before. Hazur. But that means also that the Johanka DLC is done as well. And now, once again, I think that should be finally all of the DLCs too, though. Like, the DLCs really dragged things out quite a bit.
They really do.
We literally, look at this. We literally have completed 80 quests in the game so far. God damn. But that means that tomorrow, we could finally get around and get back to the main story again, for once.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be funny if we only have, like, I don't know, like 3 main story quests left or something? Dude, this game is really long. God damn.
We're at, like, stream 24, right?
No, this is actually stream 25, I think.
Fuck.
Yep.
Man, this series has been such a ride.
I mean, granted, we did a lot of yapping, and the whole, like, redoing the ending was, like, 40 minutes. So...
But it was worth it to see at least save a character.
Yeah, no, I think it was worth it, too, that we went for the good ending instead. How many DLC does this game have? So there's minor DLC and major DLC. There's, like, a bunch of, like, smaller... things like the horse, the warhorse armor and stuff. So I don't really count that. It just adds items. There is, I believe, 5 DLC that add actual story elements. So we got a woman's lot, which is the Teresa DLC that we did close to the beginning of the game. There is the Sir Hans Capon DLC where we help him with his love. There is the DLC with the Band of Bastards DLC. There is the Johanka DLC. Oh yeah, and this DLC with rebuilding Pripislavitz are the 5 major DLCs. And we did all of those. And the funniest shit is, Kingdom Come 2 did the same thing. They've recently released their last DLC, Mysteries of Ilaria, or something like that. They also have 5 major DLCs and a handful of minor DLCs. And since I did purchase the during the sale, actually, I got a really good deal on it too. Honestly, it was like $38 or something for the gold edition for Kingdom Come 2. So we do also have all of the DLCs for Kingdom Come 2. And we're probably also gonna, dude, we're gonna be playing Kingdom Come 2 into the new year. Because like I don't know how long this game is gonna go, but I feel like since we have all of the DLCs finished, and we did get the achievement for completing all of the side quests in the game, technically speaking, we should now only have major quests left. So I have a good feeling that we're going to be wrapping up Kingdom Come this week. Sometime this week at least. And yeah, then we'll be starting with Kingdom Come 2. Alright, but with all of that being said, we are now going to go ahead and find somebody to raid so that I can make some food. Who do we got? We got Pale, we got the Sun Poiser, we got the Baron, we got Ursa, we got Brad, Necro, and Batty. What about Necro? We have not raided Necro in a while.
No, actually, I saw that they were live not too long ago.
Yep, they're playing RuneScape. Nerd. And they did raid us like 2 weeks ago or something, so gonna raid them back. With that, let us go ahead and wrap up then for now. Alrighty. And with all that being said, folks, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. Well, with that being said, let us go ahead and set that raid for the Necro, who's currently playing some RuneScape. Hello, Sir Stinky. You're literally coming in right at the end. But not to worry, we will be back in an hour or two for actually starting a new side project. We're going to be starting Valheim with a bunch of folks. You know, Lonnie, Mr. I think Mint wanted to join us too. On Fridays, Brad will join us. So we're going to have a nice collection of people. Oh, Frost as well, of course. So we're going to have a ton of people playing Valheim with us. It's hopefully it's going to be great. Hopefully it's going to all run good. And, yeah. God damn it. So hopefully I can see all of you nerds back later. Of course, tomorrow, also more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Finally, we're going to play more of the main story. I feel like we've had so many streams in between where we did not even touch the main story, and we only done side quests and whatnot. But that's how things go. Sometimes we just spend a whole bunch of time yapping, but that's, hey, I like yapping. I like yapping to you guys. I like to think that you guys like me yapping to you as well. So with all of that, though, that's everything I have to say for now. So, let us go ahead and start up that raid. There we go. And then, once again, I want to say thank you, guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!